Hello? It's time for basically like another round of this. No, that's just like actually what this is. Because we did not get far in that queue last time. Which is good to get donations, but also there were how many people in the queue? How many people were in the queue? 25 people, and we got through, well, in the 26 people, counting limit. And we got through 2, which was limit and KV. Alright, I think we got through all of KVs. Let me double check. I still have the list. Right. I got to the free space, which I made Adam. So we got through KVs and we got through limits, but that was about it. So this stream is mostly going to be getting through the queue. Incentives are still on over there on the left. I don't know if they're going to get priority this time because we do really want to get through that queue, but like push comes to shove, I guess I can do a third stream of this with the incentives just definitely off. Because like I said in the Discord server, Tuesday and today's streams could get away with getting the incentive on because they're like right afterwards. So if people wanted the incentives, which I voted, they did in my Discord server, so that's why I left them on. But like, tomorrow is my last. Tomorrow is back to normal streaming, so if this somehow extends to a third stream, that third stream will definitely not have incentives because that'll be after we go back to normal streams, and at that point it'd be weird to be keeping the same total, you know? That one would be purely to get through any last things left over. And I'd be willing to go super late tonight if need be. So that might not be a necessity. Unless someone gets in at the last second like they did during the MomoCon one, like Limit did. Oh right, we did some of Gwen's. That's right, we were left off on Gwen's, I think, because we also got through one of hers, but not all of hers. Let me see if I can find the other 2 franchises that she put in there. What was this zip file called? Also, let me get in the call. Yeah, speaking of call, yeah, let's get into the call. Ayuna. What the hell was this zip file called? Off to Gwen's DMs real quick. Right, it was Star Smasher Pass. Not just Smasher Pass. Star Fox, Stardew. Star Smasher Pass. There we go. Oh, right, we only had the one franchise left for Gwen. Okay. How's my day? Better. Had a decent day. Oh, these don't have transparent backgrounds. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, well, at least with these characters, I don't need like a whole spiel about them, because I played Yakuza 0, which is what Gwen redeemed for the franchise. Oh, I need to open it up in Chrome for this to work right, don't I? Yeah, that's right, we established that last time. Alright. Select all. Images. Go on and drag that into Chrome. And turn down the music, because holy shit. Alright, copy. And... oh, these are going to be very large, aren't they? Alright, so first up, we got Kiryu. This might be a surprise for peeps, but I'm putting Kiryu in pass. I think he's a very handsome gentleman, very kind gentleman. Just, like, I don't know if this is a misread of the character and there's other things in later Yakuza games that would contradict this, but like the read I got on Kiryu's character in Yakuza 0, anytime a like romantic or sexual situation came up in Yakuza 0, Kiryu just gave off Arrow Ace vibes to me. Like, he's just like, yeah, it's the energy of that one image I saw that's just like, oh, you've had sex? Well, I've had enough. I think he's in that image. That's just how I see Kiryu. Is just like, he's only interested in platonic relationships. Again, if there's something in the later games that contradicts that, that's fair. I'm not gonna fucking die on that hill since I only experienced like 1/10 of the franchise at this point. But from the read I got in Yakuza 0, I think we would just be bubdies. Now, on the complete opposite coin of that, oh, did I close the whole window? No, I didn't. On the absolute opposite side of that equation, we have find fire up. Okay, there we are. We have Majima, who is absolutely going into Smash. Again, not only is he handsome, just like Kiryu, but given his experience in like cabaret and clubs, I know I'm gonna be treated well. Majima treats his girls with respect, and I know that I will be treated with the same amount of respect. Maybe you might be a little less respectful because he is a guy from he's a Japanese guy from the 80s, so I don't know what the vibes are on like trans peeps, but like I would assume that Majima would be an ally. Please, nothing in the Yakuza games contradict that. I know Kiryu's an ally. Hold on, I'm just getting my meds ready. I definitely didn't forget to take them all day because I slept in because I watched that Nintendo Direct that was like a 6 out of 10 for me. Like, yeah, I don't think... I say that in like terms of like the stuff being in like interest to me. I am glad for those people who are fans of the things that they got stuff for. And hey, that Just Dance reveal is up my alley. You know that. Especially with that track list. Yeah, you go over here. Next up, we got... Nishiki. I feel like Nishiki would also be a smash. I feel like there might be reasons I might regret that later, but I don't know what those reasons are. So I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to linger on it. I'm just going to say that from what I see in Zero specifically, he would be a smash. Although he does have Farquaad hair going on, but like, if Markiplier can get away with that for a few years, Nishikiyama can too. The rapping dog from the animated Titanic movie, there's no way there's a transparent image of this character. Okay, hold on. I'll update the total. I think that's 1374. That's right. Yeah, 69 plus 5, 74. I think the way that I'll handle tonight, so that we're not too backed up, is that individual characters are immediate, but franchises stuff can be at least queued after I'm done with whichever person I'm currently in the middle of doing. Could have phrased that a lot better. Anyway. Oh my god, the fucking thumbnail that popped up. Oh, there's not a good grab of it. Oh well. Is there like any good shots of this character? Every single image I'm seeing is like the most distorted ass shit. Or in a weird aspect ratio. Yep, definitely not posting that image on stream. This is what you planned to do last time, but you passed out. God, what a fucking face. That's a pass. I don't remember much about this character, but there's nothing that really pushes me towards it. I may be a furry, but I have standards. And my standards are not the rapping dog from Titanic. I don't remember the movie at all. I remember watching, I think, both Nostalgia Critic and JonTron's videos on this movie. I don't remember why there is a rapping New Yorker dog involved in any capacity to the Titanic. Hi, ringside. Next up is Makoto, correct? Yeah. He saves the mice from getting eaten. That's cool of him. Doesn't earn a smash, but that's cool of him, I guess. I barely remember what the mice do in that movie. I think I've had similar situations like this before in other sessions of the Smasher Pass thing. I'm putting Makoto in pass purely because I think we would make better friends. Like, Kiryu is in here because I think he would rather be friends than have sex with me. Makoto is here because I would rather be friends. She is very nice, but, like, I would rather, like, comfort her. And I do not think that would be accomplished by doing that. But she is very nice, very pretty. I would take Makoto on a date. Oh. Oh, this one's... Tachibana. You know what? Sure. I hope I'm remembering your character correctly. I think I am. I don't know if I can really explain that. I don't know if there's much to explain. I just think he's a cool dude, very handsome. I'm blanking. Well, my memory is admittedly a little spotty on Zero since it's been 3 years, but I can't think of any immediate red flags. Like, you know? He's just a cool dude. Or any potential discomfort for me. Oh, I should remember you more than I do. Because I think, aren't you responsible for, like, aren't you the person that's right above Kiryu and Shigeyama? No, I remember his name because it's in the image. I just don't remember much of what he does. I think he does something cool at the end. Like, I know you're a cool guy, I just don't... I feel bad because I don't remember. I don't remember you very well, sir, compared to everyone else that we've been... And I already was like... I was already trying to remember for Tachibana if there was anything, like, significant that was a downside. But at least I remember his role in the story. I'm gonna say it's a pass, but it's nothing against the man. I just don't have much to go off of, and even when I do, it's just like, well, it's not real. It's like, it's not turning me away from you, but it's not turning me toward. And if I'm kind of in the middle, then I lean more against than forward. I'm sure if you're in the other games, my opinion towards you will change, but... And it won't take much to sway me, because you did seem like a pretty cool dude in Zero. You, what's your name? I remember you, though. I remember you. You're the person who was helping out Makoto. I don't even know him yet. What, Kashiwagi, you mean? Or this guy? I'm very confused. This was the guy that was trying to help Makoto, right? The one that, I almost said a spoiler for Yakuza 0. I forgot that, like, probably not everyone has all the context, but a significant thing happens to this man. I think when I remember, I would put you in Smash. Isn't he the masseuse? Am I remembering that right? Or no, it's Makoto. One of these two. God, it has been too long since Zero, and my memory has gone to dog shit. I really need to get around to replaying Zero and playing Kiwami on my PS4. Or my Nintendo Switch. 2. But from what I remember of you, you stay in Smash. I remember you being a good guy. You. I also don't remember this character that much. I feel bad, because I know you're significant. I just can't remember in what way. Magic Johnson from Yakuza 0? Do I already have that person in Gwen's list? I don't think I do, because Gwen stuck to primary characters. So yeah, I can include Magic Johnson. It took me a second to remember who that was, and then I was like, oh yeah, that guy. And if we allowed all those endless characters, we're absolutely allowing fucking Yakuza side characters. I'm really trying to remember you. You were... You know what? I'm playing it safe. Pass on you. If I don't remember you that well, and I'm on the fence on if you were, like, cool or not, I play it safe. I mean, I could just look it up. I could look up more about this character. What am I doing? I could have done that about any of these characters, but at least I remembered more enough about these other two that I put in the Smash. And I know that the one that the other guy that I didn't remember much about, I put in pass because he doesn't really do much. But I could look up this character. Well, no, because then I'll get spoiled for the other games potentially. I'll aim pass unless anyone has a particular reason to try to convince me for Smash for this guy. Like if I've forgotten something or if I'm misrepresenting this character or something. Don't think he's past 0? I can look into it. That much I can see without spoiling, at least. Because if it says another game, then I can just be like, oh, that's another game, I'm leaving. Apparently he's also in Kiwami, so I'll play it safe, even though assumedly he's not that significant in Kiwami if you thought he was only in 0. Alright. Oh, this next one's easy. I definitely remember you. I definitely know my opinion on you. Reina, absolutely smash. Smash Majima over the head with a bottle. It's gonna be so hard to, like, fit everyone in the little spots between the Yakuza characters, but I'll find a way. Yeah, I don't really need to add much for Reina. She's pretty. She's got, I like her attitude. She earns a bar. That's pretty rad as hell. Like, I like her. I like her a lot. She's probably one of my favorite characters in Yakuza 0. Oh, hi, Freeze. Peace will be ours forever. Thank you very much for that raid. Let me get you countermeasures. Fitting timing, we're doing the Smasher Pass for the Yakuza characters, or Yakuza 0 characters anyway. Ignore the Titanic dog. You know, I said earlier that I would prioritize the smaller donations. I should just get to Magic Johnson and then go back to the normal cast. Or, what am I say? Miracle Johnson? Yeah, not Magic Johnson. Alright. Let's see the countermeasures. Boom. No character requests, just pats. Well, thank you very much for those pats, Freeze. Don't remember the sub-story where that dog showed up? I don't think I do. I remember the Michael Jackson and Steven Spielberg, like, knockoffs. I'll only allow that Maniacal if Freeze is cool with that. But that should add, what, 11 between Nick's 5 for Johnson and Freeze's, Prime sub. So that's, 85? 85. We're like, what, 15 away from the Monster Prom mod? Then we get to the actual, like, playthroughs. But thank you, Freeze, for the resub for 88 months. Take care of your Loomis. Alright, I'll quickly grab, yeah. Quickly grab, Nick's choice of character, and then we can continue with the ones that Gwen put in. There's a good frame that's just, I guess I could just go with this. Fucking terrifying ass image, but it's the first result and he's the only one in it, so like, I guess it works. He's staring into your soul. Do I want to smash Yakuza Michael Jackson? He's probably less problematic. I feel bad that the main thing I know about Michael Jackson is, like, the music. Like, I basically know nothing about the person. Sure, I guess. He's his own separate character, so if there's like any problematic implications, that's not actually Michael Jackson. He's his own guy, separate. Alright, who is next? You. Sorry, Dojima. No more added characters, at least not yet. I'm gonna pass on you. I just don't like your vibes. Like, I feel like it's dangerous to pass it on Yakuza, but that's most of this list anyway. I would not trust you, sir. Rover Dangerfield? Jesus Christ. Not the first time I regretted bringing up Doug Walker. Alright, that's 1390. We're almost there to the Monster Prom mod. Alright, but yeah, I'm passing on Dojima. It's weird that this isn't the only time that Channel Awesome has come up for me this week. Oh my god, there's actually a fucking transparent image of this character. How in the hell? Who the fuck cares about Rover Dangerfield? Yeah, no, that is a pass. I guess you go right here between these two. Jesus. Fucking chill-ass Undertale music while I'm looking at Rover Dangerfield over here. No, skip the song. I really gotta delete some of these from the playlist. Yeah, so we're only 10 away from the Monster Prom mod. Who is next? We did Dojima. Passed on vibes. Boo-hoo. You. Yeah, I'm definitely passing on you. I remember a specific... Gustav Expedition 33. Okie doke. But yeah, I'm passing on you. I remember what happened to that dancer you were dancing with. I don't want to end up like that. I don't want to end up like that. No way. Absolutely fucking not. If there's anyone on this list that I know it was a pass, it was definitely gonna be you. You also just have an attitude I don't like, but that's, again, to be expected of the Yakuza. I can't give you too much of a hard time for that. Alright. Five away. What a cringe and conventional pick. Oh my god. Any pick's valid as long as it fits my two rules. As long as they are able to consent because they are of age and also sentient, that's fine. Ooh, hello. Can I find out more about you without getting spoiled? It literally says spoilers at the top of the screen, so I guess I'm just judging you based off of appearance, unless anyone wants to give me additional information for or against. But based off of just appearance, yeah, you basically just look like Pedro Pascal, and that's a compliment. Pedro Pascal, quite the handsome man. Did not mean to hit the scroll wheel there. Can we zoom in, please? Voiced by Charlie Cox. Why do I know that name? The glitch gremlin from the Angry Video Game Nerd. That's gonna be wild for a reason that I'll get into. Because I don't know how much people have kept up on the nerd lore recently. I know, Nick, you probably... I don't know if you know what I'm gonna get to, but once I start saying it, you'll be like, oh yeah, of course you would bring this up. Just fucking read just the window back to where it was. Here, hold on, I know how to see what angle this is. That does not actually help. I know it will. Yeah. Window projector. Put over there. The first time I've had to do this. Oop, don't do that. And then, yeah, scooch you over there. So annoying that I can't just reposition the camera where it needs to be, or the canvas where it needs to be. There we go. Gentle touch. There we go. He also has a surrogate daughter, so he's good with kids? Sure, yeah. It's not really a plus or a minus for me, since I don't really take that into account, but, like... It's not a bad thing to be good with kids. Put you right here, I guess. Here. A little bit bigger, put you like right over here. There's room for you. Turn down the music a little bit. Sword and gun to use lightning. That's rad. None of that applies to if I want to smash him, but that makes him cool. And unlike a lot of the Zenless characters, he doesn't constantly have the weapon, I would assume. The $5 from your donut? Alright, yeah. Fucking glitch gremlin, Jesus. So that means that we're approaching the 3 big ones for the incentives. We get to 1600 somehow. 1,600 total. Yeah, that'll do. A little janky of a crop, but like, or janky of a positioning, but yeah. 1,600 Pokemon Black-White playthrough. Just one or the other, but like, Gen 5 is my point. The first title of Gen 5. Alright. No fucking actual donations. Okay. song has lyrics, skipping it. I really should have the instrumental version of that song too. I'm worried they'd play back to back and then we just hear it twice. That's gonna be likely with how many fucking songs there are. But I also know my luck, so. Okay. VGN. Glitch Gremlin. Oh my god, is this a transparent image? Oh no, it's not. I guess I gotta use the sprite from the video game. There's some transparent crops. I think. Sure. God, it's so fucking compressed. Look at that. You can see, like, his face is, like, really detailed, but, like, everything else is so fucking blurry. The funniest thing is I might actually have considered this for a pass, but this man is married now. I don't know if I want to be a home wrecker. Like, his relationship with his wife was already, like, so fucking on edge. Because he was obsessed with, like, breaking video games or whatever. And he has a child, too. It's wild that the reason I might pass on the Glitch Gremlin is not just because he's a stupid, like, fucking jokey character from AGN, but just because, like, I don't want to break up a family that has clearly been through a lot. Yeah, exactly, Nick. That's why I thought, like, once I said it, you'd be like, of course you would bring that up. So yeah, you get put in pass between these two for that. I'm not gonna break up that family. What a wild reason to reject that character. No, so many people, I bet so many people, both like currently in chat and also just generally, don't know if they know this, even if they know this character, they don't know that he had a follow-up arc where he got a family. Because, like, the original video... When was this original video made? What, like 2010? People have lives to live. We smashing? Yeah, we smashing and we're passing. Been more passes than smashes so far, but... Just because I'm very selective, I suppose. I might end up having to crop some of these so that they don't have the sides on them. Move them closer together while we still don't have that too many people on the screen. You were definitely a pass. I don't like you. I don't know if this next one's gonna surprise people or not. But I'm gonna put you in Smash. Me when I'm Sakurai deciding to put a character into my hit video game franchise. Yeah, I like Kuze. I think Kuze fucks. Got a bit of a temper on him, but like he's easy. I like Kuze. Out of all the fucking antagonistic characters in Yakuza 0, I think Kuze can get it. The Tree Hugger Birdemic? What the fuck even? That being added as fucking Akuma music comes on is terrifying. Who the fuck even? Am I even gonna get a visual for this character? Oh, this fucking guy. I barely remember this fucking movie. This is also one that I saw the JonTron video of back in the day and then forgot by now. Because I haven't gone back to those videos in a decade. Yeah, that's gonna be a pass for me. I barely remember you, and from what I do remember, you kind of suck. Even in the context of a movie that was as bad as fucking Birdemic. He lives in a treehouse and tells kids to be careful of things that use gas. Jesus. That fucking haircut and shirt combo. He looks like he would be one of those game reviewers, like fucking Game Dude or some shit. Yeah, but Nikuze can get it. Lumpy guy from Sonic 06. Oh my god. How am I gonna find an image of this character? I like that Google tried to find a meaning for Luppy and did not find one. No, not puppy, Luppy, Google. Oh my god, what the There's such really good fan art of this character. Oh, we're on ad break. Okay, well, I'll get to the Luppy guy in a sec. The good news is, I think besides Jesse's, we'll get through this very quickly. Although I don't know what Gwen's joke one is, I don't think. Unless we did that last time, I forget. Because I know she also had one she wanted to... Oh, right! Belatra, thank you for that reminder. So yeah, we'll do that after the Yakuza 0 characters. As if we didn't have enough characters taking up space because they don't have a transparent image because they're just rectangles. The Belatra characters can't be cropped like the Yakuza characters. I think Aiden did submit theirs. I can double check the DMs. Checking something. I totally spelled that wrong. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Where were we with the Yakuza characters? I said... Oh, no. That's right, we weren't doing the Yakuza characters yet. I need to get Luppy Luppy Kai in here. Jesus Christ. I give y'all too much power sometimes. This one I'm definitely going to crop, because we don't need all this fucking UI bullshit. And just crop it down to just you. Invert selection. And remove. Transform. Oh, no, not yet. Deselect transform. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely willing to smash Luppy Luppy guy. He combined the words Luppy and Luppy to make Luppy Luppy. How is that not hot as fuck? I need me an innovator like that. Oh, we're just ping-ponging between Smash or Pass today, because I already know where this next guy's going. Yeah, that's gonna be a pass from me. I remember you. I remember that you suck. The glitch gremlin just surrounded by Yakuza characters. Jesus Christ. He's gonna glitch him out. I'm also gonna pass on you. I know you have like a softer side to you sometimes, but you're also like you're part of the reason why Majima's life is a fucking hell. I know that's also the bald guy as well, but neither of you are free of sin, and so neither of you get the smash. You both suck. Just one of you sucks more because you're in higher authority. You're allowed to suck more. But neither of you can suck me. Jesus. Forgot about the $5? Did I? Did I? Hold on. I did. Thank you very much. Oh, you. I remember you. At least I think I do. Actually, it feels like there's a character missing here. God, I'm blanking on this character's name, but there's a character that Gwen didn't include that I really wish that she had, and I might just make the exception to include him because he's that fucking cool. You and Maniacal funding One Piece 2.5 episodes at a time. We'll get to Carrot eventually. We just need $100 more. Fuck, what was the guy's name? This is gonna be the dumbest way to narrow it down. Where? Yeah, Gwen didn't include Nishitani. That makes me sad. If I'm remembering that character correctly, anyway. Yeah, I might just include Nishitani for free, just because I like him that much. But we'll get there. We have the characters that Gwen actually asked for first. Yeah, Rex, we don't make it to the especially since this is the last day. And we're not even like well, we are over halfway there, but like I don't expect us to get like how much would that even need to be? $800 in one day. I can save the rest of One Piece for if I do another Donathon. And then if I run out of One Piece, I don't know. I pitched the idea of Homestuck, but I don't know if I'd like that experience as much. But it's an option. It's a very large option. I don't know if I'd vibe as much with Homestuck as I definitely do with One Piece. I saw the first, like, few episodes of One Piece, and I was like, this is good, I just can never get myself to commit. I read, like, the first act of Homestuck, and I was just like, I don't get it. I'm sure there's some other long show. I could toss Dragon Ball in there. Dragon Ball's another show that's, like, super duper fucking long that I'd be interested in watching more of, but don't have the time or attention span to sit down for it. Yeah, and there's a lot of different versions of Dragon Ball as well. Trying to remember if there's anything about you. I think I remember. Yeah. I'm gonna put you in pass for one specific reason, and it feels a little petty of me. I'm not gonna say what that reason is, but people who have played the game probably can tell. It feels a little petty because I like. You are very handsome, and you have positive traits, but there's a specific reason you're going there, and I'm gonna just leave it at that. I don't... Did I see this character like at all? I don't remember this guy like at all. This next one, not the guy that I just put in. I remember him. Well, he's in multiple games, so I can't really look into that too much further. Oh, does Sayu play, Does Sayu play, June? That's cool. I think that's fitting casting. Or Oda, yeah. Sorry, I forgot the whole last name, first name thing. I don't remember you. You're going in past because I don't know how well I could trust you because you're a Yakuza character. Oh no! Well, no, wait, no. Gears are turning. Is this the person who's responsible for getting Kiryu and Nishikiyama in the organization? Okay. Yeah, from what I know about you from Zero, there doesn't seem to be any major red flags. There might be later, but for now, you seem fine. You raised Kiryu pretty well. Again, from what I remember of Zero. I raised him as well as you could, being a Yakuza anyway. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I know he's old, I know he's drunk. I'd like... I would I don't know if I could get him sober is the one problem. I would rather, like, I don't know if he could consent drunk as he is, but like... He's at least got enough sense in him to train Kiryu. I really like Bacchus. Hey, boy. Wish I could just lock the canvas. That would make my life a lot easier. Is Pocket Circuit Fighter in here? He is not. He was not chosen, so I can put him in. Trying to remember his age in Zero. I mean, I know he gets older in the later games, so if he's too young in Zero, I could just go with his Kiwami variant. I think he was in Kiwami. I think we saw him there. Did we? Yeah, we did. And he's 20s. It looks fine to me, and like I said, if someone brings up like, oh no, he's like a teenager in Zero, then we just go with his Yakuza 1, because I know that one's an adult. Or Yakuza Kiwami 1, rather. I don't know if he's in Base 1, since Base 1 is very simplistic. And yeah, absolutely. Mainly because I think I remember him getting bullied for being a virgin, so like, if it helps him avoid that situation, absolutely. Like, dude, you're valid. Your hobby is valid. You're so real for wanting to spread the joy of this game to people, especially for kids. Hell yeah. 29-0? Yeah, then yeah, totally. He looks very young then. Like, I don't think he looks teenager young. I think I just assumed because of the time frame. But like, him being in his late 20s, like that's so surprising given how he looks. I'd have expected early 20s. Alright. Did I add that 5 to the total? I did not. I don't think I did anyway. You saying congrats on 1400 makes that a lot easier to track. I could just be like, okay, it was this many donations since 1400. Yeah. 14, 15. Someone putting in 6 bits just to hit 14, 15, 16. I should have added Grems beforehand, but that's in the total now for certain. Okay, we already got Bacchus. Is this character... I think this character's of age. But I'm going to make sure, because I don't want to assume. I hate the fucking fandom website. Oh my goodness. I think she's of age in Zero, but I just saw a picture of this character that I would much rather go with just based off of looks alone. But it's also later in the timeline, so that's safer. I'm pretty sure given her job, she had to be of age. But I can't find the fucking ages on this goddamn wiki because fandom is imploding every few fucking seconds. So I guess I could just hit Control F. Yeah, I'm probably just overthinking it for this character, but I'm going with the Kiwami 2 version, I think it said. Just because it's a cuter look. Like, look at that. Look at how gender that is. Absolutely going smash. It's very funny to me that things I find gender are also, like, smashes for me, but that's just because I'm very cute. Girls who look like me are also very cute, but they're also not me, so it's not narcissistic. I see a cute girl, I think I would like to be you. And then the last one of the ones that Gwen put in, Bob. Sorry, Bob, but I do think you're a pass. You're cool. I got nothing against clowns. Clowns don't freak me out. But, like, you don't wear... I don't think you wear the makeup well, dude. I don't think you do. I'm sorry, dude. I think you need a more... I think you need to fix up your clown makeup. Get a wig that's a bit brighter of a color. Maybe more clean makeup. Sorry, Bob. Alright, and the one that I'm just gonna add in for free because I'm surprised he wasn't included with is Nishitani. Nishitani is definitely one of those characters like I had with Kirk, where it's just like, on one hand, I think if I'm remembering right, you're a little bit problematic around women, but on the other hand, you're both hot enough and I have a rad attitude that I am willing to deal with that. I definitely made some of these images way too fucking big. I need to crop some of these. I'll just have to fit them in between because I'm too fucking lazy to crop at this point. There's too many fucking images on screen and there's still plenty of empty space. I just have to make sure it's in between the characters. Making a whole collage over here. Oh, it's so funny that the only two transparent characters, or I guess we also have the Expedition 33 guy, but the only other two transparent characters besides him are the fucking Glitch Gremlin and Rover Dangerfield. Nope, that has lyrics, and it also is a VOD mute, probably. There we go. That's Gwen's Yakuza pics. Now we gotta go to Balatro. How's this even gonna fucking work? Because I know they definitely passed the Harkness test. Jimbo speaks, so assumedly all of the cards are sentient. And this, the Balatro was Gwen's pick, right? Yeah. I really like Sumo Brothers. Sumo Brothers, good song. Oh, speaking of another good Mega Mix song. Alright, how the fuck am I gonna fit the Balatro characters in here? The problem with these Balatro characters, I think she's put in more than 20, I think. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, 20 enough. The red-haired lady from Grandma Got Run Over by a reindeer. Jesus Christ. So y'all took me saying last time wasn't as cursed as the time before that as a challenge, I see. All right. I was typing in red-haired lady Grandma Got Run Over, and the autofill says Yakuza 0. She's like, what? Are you well, Google? Man, I can't believe they ran over Grandma in Yakuza. What's this character's name? Okay, Del Grio. Thank you very much for that. We're slowly approaching Carrot One Piece. What do you mean their last name is Spankenheimer? That's insane. Fucking crusty ass image. That'll work. No, it won't. There's a little line under it, and I hate that. Who the fuck? One of these results is AI generated. Who the fuck is out here making AI art of fucking Cousin Mel? Well, AI... The art is a strong word. AI slop. Still, like, who the fuck cares about this character enough that they're not just gonna commission an actual artist? Actual artists love drawing obscure-ass characters like this. But no, you told a robot to do it. Burned a fucking tree for it. Anyway, smash, easy. Putting her right between Majima and Nishikiyama. Alright. Just making sure. Yeah, yeah, it should be 1430. Yep, 1430. Alright, time to pull out the fucking Balatro deck. Okay. You got... Come on. I have to open another fucking tab. Jesus. Discord, why are you like this? Why when I say copy image, you do not copy image? I don't want to have to open an entire fucking tab just for this PNG. Have I seen Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer movies? I have not, actually. You would think with my brand that I would have, but I didn't. Jimbo. Jimbo go and smash. That's how you wear some fucking clown makeup. Right there. Take some lessons, Bob. Get right in that cleanest. Jesus Christ. You know, if I'd smash her then? What do I need to know about this character that would put her in pass? If she looks like that, she's fucking pretty as hell. Does she suck? Like, I know she wants to sue Santa, but like, that's fine. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Now I just want to pull up the fucking Dubus Goobus video of, like, Grandma got run over by a reindeer, abridged or, like, shortened or whatever. She sucks. I mean, sometimes hot people suck. Given that she's in a kid movie, I don't think she would do anything that makes me be like, that crosses a line for me. I like women who are hot and evil. As we will find out when I get to my, some of the things that people submitted for the queue. But I definitely, I don't remember who submitted it, I just remember somebody submitted it, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's definitely up my alley. Right, we were on Balatro. I don't know the names of these cards. Oh, fucking right. I gotta open them in a new goddamn tab. Discord's just gotta make everything a fucking hassle. This one's, it's a greedy Joker. Pass. Lusty Joker. Lusty Joker, that is a smash. That is one horny Joker over there. Hey, I like this song. I love, this is my favorite Danganronpa song, I think, just because it's just got such an ethereal vibe, I think is the word I'm looking for. You just feel like you're taken to a whole other world with the song. It perfectly fits the vibes of the chill moments on Jabberwock Island. What is this one called? Wrathful Joker. So they are sins. No. I know I can be wrathful too, but that's not what I'm looking for. No thanks. I guess I can make the orange one bigger. Not that much bigger. The gluttonous Joker. Sure. Smash the gluttonous Joker. My mime is a pass. There's one thing I like, it's communication, and if there's one thing a mime can't really do, it's communication. I put you here. Gwen was right that these Balatro ones are going to be very quick. Chaos the Clown. That's a pass. I'm sure you can do anything, but you can't do me. Does the live action page where they have appear for Balatro nominations count? I would need more context, but if it's what I think it is, then yes. I think you said the wrong name though. Fuck, what is the name of the card I just said? I just said what the Joker's actually... Jimbo. Jimbo is his name. Jimbo Balatro. Does that mean Jevil is also out? I don't think I know enough about Jevil. I mean, also, I can't say that without it being up, but also, I don't know if he's of age, and also, B, I don't know anything about him, because I may have missed that part of Deltarune. Anyway, live-action Jimbo, absolutely a smash. See, he's making that clown makeup work! What a sentence I just said. Make him very tiny. Tiny Jimbo. This is the Wii Joker. I don't think Jevil fails Harkness. He's sentient enough to, like, form sentences. I don't know much about him, but he's like the whole I can do anything or whatever the fuck he says. Alright, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Nick's slowly pushing us towards Carrot. Ah, we had the same thought. I stole the brain cell. How much money Nick's been giving during the Donathon. It's less like I stole the brain cell and more that I'm just holding it hostage for money. You want the brain cell back? Tell me which characters you think I would smash. Who is next? All right, Abstract Joker. I actually don't know if Abstract Joker would pass the Harkness test, but I'm going to assume Abstract Joker is just as sentient as any other Joker. It's just hard to tell because you can't really tell what's going on here. So it'd be like something from an alternate dimension. It's like they're sentient, but not on a level you understand. And so that will still go in the past, because even if it would probably count, even if it would pass the Harkness test in the weirdest fucking loophole, again, it has the same problem as the mime where I can't properly communicate. There would be a language barrier. That's actually a good way to put that. Harkness, like, something can pass the Harkness test and still have a language barrier. Because I am very limited on my language knowledge. Alright, next up is the hack. That's a pass. The last thing I need in my bedroom is balding Jerry Seinfeld. If I wanted to hear unfunny jokes in the bedroom, I would just stare in the mirror. That was brutal to me. That's like the worst self-deprecating thing I've ever said. Like, the tone made that worse too. Jesus Christ. That was unnecessarily mean to myself. I'm sorry. Anyway, Scholar. Scholar's a smash. We love educated people here at Green Power Star. You got an education, that's rad as fucking hell. That's hot. That's hot right there. Valuing education. Card Sharp. Card Sharp. I like the hoodie's shades look, but at the same time, like, it's a cool look, but it's also a sketchy look. Like, I don't know if I can trust you, Card Shark. I'm gonna put you in a pass. It's a very good look, but just too sketch. Just too sketch. Put like a hat on instead. As long as it's not like a baseball cap, because that's also pretty sketch. Alright, next Vagabond. Can I just say, I just want to fucking say about this card, because I don't think I ever did. Or if I have, it's been a while since we haven't streamed Balatro, like, in a full run for a while. We did it, like, a little bit during Crowd Control, but this card never came up. This card just looks like Q from Impractical Jokers. This card just looks like, I don't know why, it just has Q vibes. First thinking about Impractical Jokers just makes me sad now, but... The worst part is, if I hadn't said that, I might have considered putting that in Smash, but now that I said it out loud and it's just stuck in my brain, it's just like, no. No. Alright. Baseball card. That's a smash. Love ourselves an athlete. I really need to resize Jimbo and the Lustful Joker. I could surround a lot better than that. Live action Mario's from Super Mario Brothers 1993 movie. Oh my god. $14.35 to $14.45. We're almost to Carrot. We're like about 50 or 60 bucks away to Carrot in One Piece. Okay. So I assume Mario's plural mean Mario and Luigi. Oh, there we go. There's a surprisingly transparent Mario. I don't know if there's a Luigi one that's separated from him, though. You mean Mario and Mario? Well, there's Mario and there's Luigi Mario. Everybody hates that lady from Grandma got run over by a reindeer, apparently. Mario, definitely a smash. It's hard to make a version of Mario that isn't isn't a good person, and that I find is a trait that's very attractive. Just being a nice dude, being a good dude. I don't know where to fit him. Here, put him right smack dab between Kuze and Jimbo. Oh! You want the live action Marios. Okay, well, like I said, I'll go grab Blue Albano Mario real quick, but... Oh my god, there is a transparent image of this, because of course there is. That's not transparent. You said transparent. You lied to me. There we go. This is a fucking crusty-ass picture. The crustiest ass picture of this Mario. But he is much like Bob Hoskins Mario. Lou Albano Mario is very good, so he will gladly be a smash. I've made them so tiny compared to last time where I made the characters so fucking big. I mean, the Yakuza characters are decently large size, but that's because they have to come with the. I didn't crop them. Just trying to give the two Yakuza characters head pats. Well, she definitely deserves them. I don't know if he would want them. You're like, dude, what are you doing? Oh wait, no, I didn't get to Rio's. Real quick, I'm checking on something. Every time I get to this part of the song, I just think about the guy just fucking jamming the fuck out on the sides. This is gonna make an interesting thumbnail, that's for goddamn sure. All these Yakuza characters are Balatro characters. I do remember Elvira was part of the Super Show. While I wait for a response on that. You know what? Oh, this is the stupidest thing. And that's saying something. So I was gonna pass on Blueprint, and then I thought about something, and Blueprint gets to go into Smash. And I will explain myself shortly. So Blueprint goes in Smash. And then alongside that, Brainstorm also goes in Smash because if I surround myself with both of them on each side, it just becomes a threesome. Because one copies what's done on the left and one copies what's done on the right. So if I just get right in the middle, it's just like, yes, perfect. Alright, so I'll cover the two that Rio donated for. I wasn't sure if they wanted it with the rest of their stuff or not, so... Just checking something real quick. How close are we to Carrot? Carrot, I believe, is around 1,506, 8. So about like $60. Right. Let me check real quick. Yes, 1 franchise and 4 characters. Right. Fair enough. I can at least go with the 2 that you listed as specifically for that donation. Unless you would rather the other 2 instead, but... I'm trying to see if I'm looking at the right character. Yeah, that should be right. This one? Everyone layered underneath fucking Lusty Joker. Permanent continuity? Is there a specific one you did want? Is it... Is it this one? There's another one here too, but it's not transparent. I could probably add the word transparent, that would help. Yeah, all the transparent images I'm getting are this version of the character. The one on the left works. Okay, okay. I'll remove the other one. Bap. Alright. Despite being a little bit modest, Heinz has a gentle and kind personality and likes to treat others with tea and snacks. It is into architecture. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that. But you're right here. Seems fine. Ish. I don't know if your leg is like in her way. Yeah, right here. Alright, and then ad break started up, so we'll quickly take that break. I'll go check on food. A management program who handles a magical book that was corrupted into something evil. It has to be blown up alongside the book itself. That's actually rad as hell. I stick by my answer. And I'll get the other one after the ad break real quick. So I can use the restroom and grab food. Maybe refill my drink, although I seem to have a good amount of water. It's so wild seeing the screen on the TV. This definitely is the weirdest one of these I've had. With the lineup of fucking Balatro and all these other obscure ass characters. Alright. And the other one. I already lose this character. Trying to find art of her that's from Strikers, it says, or it says she's definitely an adult, or the other two, but I don't know which design is from which thing. I might need a little help with the art.
Hi. How can I help?
Hayate Yagami? She has a blue cloak on. It's probably a good sign. So, like, that's not transparent.
Interesting.
Is it this one? I can't tell the, like, what do you mean by blue cloak?
I heard strikers and thought you meant Persona strikers.
Transparent. Oh, there we go. This is probably it. Is this a good one?
Presumably.
That's workable? Okay. Grew up alone, stuck in a wheelchair from illness, got magical book, same one reinforced from. Oh my god, Nick.
Oh,
Why are
no.
there so many Joker cards in Smash? Because I am an insane individual. who was able to logic her way into not just passing on all 20 Joker cards.
You're so real for that.
Eventually, she lost control of the book and had to help blow it up after gaining her own magic powers. Hey, she seems neat.
Mhm.
You know what? You're so real for that, Lorenzo. Especially for Clayface. I can agree with that one.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for shapeshifters.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm not a trans stereotype at all, no. Smile.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, the funnel. Oh my god. Yuna is here, so let's get cursed again. King Koopa from King Koopa's Cool Cartoons. Who the fuck?
Why the hell am I the, like... like, oh, well, Yuna's here, time to bring out the curse. Like, what the hell?
Alright, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50.
Mm-hmm.
Properties. $50 away from, or I guess more like 60 away from Carrot. Alright, so who the fuck even is this? King Koopa's Cool Cartoons.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. Uh-huh.
This is fucking,
That's-
this is rancid. I thought the movie
Give
one
it
was
past
like a little
me.
off-putting, but like... Holy shit. Absolutely not.
I definitely, Again, I question why the curse comes out when I'm present. Not
Oh,
that
you
it hadn't
know.
been cursed already, but... It's like, is that the impression I've made, that I'm just very cursed?
Yeah, you go over here with fucking Babe. Put you like right here. Bob peeking in between the two other options. Alright, where were we with the Balatro? Right, the legendary Balatros. Alright, what do these ones even do? I think I only know one of these. It provides multiplicative mult to all played hands, turning up ×1 mult and getting ×1 mult whenever a face card is destroyed.
Yeah, you can, Rex. Thank you. I'm feeling better than earlier, at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on this one.
Uh-huh.
It's most effective when you destroy faces, and I like my face, so that's a no. You can destroy this face over here. Just like put you right there. Scooch Koopa over. You can destroy that face all you want. Canio. Imagine if one of these legendary jokers was called fucking, I'm blanking on the name. Pagliacci. I think I've seen this one before. Triboulet. I might have gotten that one before. Triboulet. Provides ×2 molt when any kings and queens are scored. Hell yeah. That sounds rad as fuck, actually. I can get down with that. I'm a queen.
A queen card.
I can score.
That's a joke for someone who isn't present yet.
Alright. Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
Oh no. We're gonna be more cursed?
Starts at ×1 malt. And gets an additional ×1 malt for every 23 cards discarded. Oh, that's actually rad as hell. Hell yeah, Yorick. Yeah, you get right in there, Yorick. Welcome to the party. Alright, Chicot. Jesus.
Oh no, that's a big number.
Quadruple threat plus extra. Chiori, Nouvelette, Rio Cecily, Scoffier. Have fun with French names and one Japanese. I hope I got those right. Thank you very much for that, KB.
Oh.
We're so close to Carrot with that. We're like 30 away from Carrot. Nouvelette. No, Nouvelette.
Nouvelette.
I know some French. I don't want Cleon being upset with me.
They're gonna come in here and be like, hey, fuckerino.
Risley. Risley? Like Dio.
That's my only morphism is fuckerino.
No, shut up. The Audio Jungle. That's a really good Neil song, but that's so gonna get us muted. Alright. Genshin Impact Chiori.
Genshin?
Genshin Impact.
I mean, if you didn't say it, I would have. Oh, she pretty. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
Interesting.
What's up?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up?
Don't worry about it.
Lord.
Have you ever... Never mind.
Have I ever? What? That could have gone in any direction.
I almost wanted to do an airplane reference, but I don't know how many people here have seen Airplane.
Why under personality are there fucking like 4 paragraphs? Like
Certified
this
gentleman.
is not her personality. This is what she's been through.
Oh, good, her trauma dumping. Great. Oh my god, that is huge.
Usually speaks in a
Passion
blunt,
second.
straightforward manner, which can take some time to get used to. Hang around Emmy enough.
I'm glad I didn't.
Methods for resolving disputes can be considered radical if she does not like wasting her time on explanations.
Uh-huh.
If the situation calls for it, she does not mind having her clothes damaged or destroyed. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Troublemaker. Spoiled by her parents in her youth, to clarify. She seems like Genshin Rarity.
Oh, like,
From My Little
Is this a-
Pony.
I was gonna say, is this an MLP thing? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
rarity. Yeah, it is, she is a rare character, I think.
Sorry, girly. I'm not interested.
Oh.
She's very pretty, but I don't know if I could deal with that attitude.
That's fair.
I think it's valid that she has that attitude given her line of work, but I don't think I can handle that.
I can fix her.
Jesus. You have fun with
Hi,
that.
Aiden. You heard
Oh, did I
nothing.
put her... Yeah, put her in pass. Oh my god, is this person who I think it is?
Uh-huh.
I'm only just now realizing who the fuck this is. You. I think I know you. Unless I don't. Why is there a picture of Doctor Strange on this wiki?
This is some fandom thing.
Yeah, it's the hero fandom page. It's that fucking one quote. Yeah, the fucking you, the fucking oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, you fucker.
None of those words are in the Bible.
I kept hearing those 4 words all over my YouTube shorts for like weeks. Thanks, Sayu.
Wait, that's Sai? Oh my god.
I think that's Sayu. I hope I'm remembering that right. I don't see a voice actor on this page.
What's the character's name?
Nuvi.
Never that.
KB just told me how to pronounce it.
Ray Chase.
Oh, what? What the fuck was I constantly hearing about the fucking Oratrice, whatever the fuck? I guess, fucking, Sayu just did the meme. I don't know. Shrug. Loves to post the memes? Okay, so it's not him doing it. Still, he's the reason why I kept hearing about it. That being said, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah. He seems very hot.
Alphonse and also Noctis from FF15. Oh shit, that's something I could do.
It's very funny to me, though, that both of these characters so far are ones that I think my system would enjoy more than me. I still like them both, from what I've read. But, like... Nuvolette, or however you pronounce his name, feels very much up Seven's alley, and Fiori seems up Emmy's.
Newfoundland.
Newfound suitcase.
Oh, wow, my reading comprehension is bad today. I misread the word water as wet.
Wait.
This dude is wet. It's like, cool.
I'm almost expecting something to happen, but I don't want to say it out loud because I know if no one's thinking of it, someone's going to be a smartass and do it once I actually say it. There's a fucking image of this character as a Roblox, like, character. That terrifies me immensely. What do you mean there's a wiki called Near Pure Good Hero? Like, what's the fucking difference? What do you mean there's a Heroes Wiki and a Near Pure Good Heroes Wiki? Like, yeah? What kind of fucking alignment chart is this? Neutral Near Pure Good. Lawful Near Pure Good.
Just like me for real.
Oh my god, there's a list of, like, what makes him close to being pure good versus what prevents him from being pure good. Yeah, give me the actual, like, wiki that matters for this. I should also put the character up on the screen. Because appearance-wise, that's certainly a plus.
Is he Dog Boy or something?
No, I think I had that impression from the hair, but I think that's just how his hair is floofed. Only collected, not worrying too much. That's like prison's infamous reputation. Ooh.
I mean, he is rather dashing.
On one hand, he's a warden. On the other hand, he does seem to be genuinely wanting to rehabilitate people. And he's also got gauntlets, which I wouldn't want him to use, but I like me some gauntlets.
What the hell is his name?
I think this guy's in a similar territory as that, like, police lady from Zenless, where I'm just like, you interest me, but you're part of an organization that I don't know if I could be a part. I could advocate for. And at the very least, with the police lady, I was told explicitly by Limit that, like, she does what she thinks is right, even if the law says otherwise.
That's why someone submitted the Rat Girl.
Okay. That sounds good then, KB. That sounds along the line of what I was just describing for the Zenless character. What did you say, you know?
I forget actually. Oh, I was saying I'm surprised someone submitted the Rat Girl from Zenless.
Who is that?
Chain Doe.
Ah, okay.
I'm just kind of surprised no one did that.
Because I know there was one
Limit.
Zenless one submitted last time, and I think that was what prompted Limit donating so many last time as well.
I was looking up the Zenless character, Shu Yuan. You would like his aesthetic, Aiden. That's Aiden Core.
I like that while looking for Escoffier, I got Ratatouille as a suggested option. Good old Ratatouille.
she have... Huh, okay.
Bit of a perfectionist, but mainly when it comes to cooking. Considerate to friends. Acknowledges talent wherever she sees it.
I don't know how to feel about where my brain went.
I mean, my brain went to just waifu Gordon Ramsay.
My brain went to, it doesn't look like she has like a top on under the apron.
To what?
It kind of doesn't look like she's got a top on under that apron, which, interesting. Very Genshin. Hello.
Let's fit her up here.
You picked an interesting time to hop in.
Who hopped in?
Aiden.
I did.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm putting her in Smash. So she uses the positive chef traits of Gordon Ramsay and also just looks like pretty anime girl. That's a positive.
The dude just positioned right between this anime girl's legs.
Yes. Yeah, crush him, girl.
God, I wish that was me.
Fuck is just like, don't mind me, Kiryu.
Huh?
I hope you don't mind wine with your meal, ma'am.
Well, now
I
it
feel
just
like
looks
Bacchus
she's-
could have Riz if he just sobered up a little.
Listen, she's cooking behind there.
No, she's just hanging out with this Luppy Luppy guy.
Yeah. Oh man, imagine him making a food that's called Luppy Luppy. That actually sounds so fucking charming.
Luppy Luppy for your blushy crushy.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Blushing on my crushy until I Luppy Luppy. Hi, Gaddy.
Hey, Gaddy.
Hi.
I've made a mistake, apparently.
I mean, your timing is somewhat better than Gaddy's because you came in on the Genshin Anime Girl, and now I have to pull up the fucking Balatro card again.
Oh.
Gaddy came in just as I was getting back to the Balatro Jokers. Alright, who's next? We get a Yorick. Right, so we should be on Chicot, the only one that I've had before. I think that one deactivates boss blinds. I think despite it being the one legendary Joker I've seen, I might just gonna pass on that. These are the only, other than Blueprint and Brainstorm, these are the only 5 that I've judged based off of their actual like gameplay mechanic instead of their visual appearance. Transform, put you down like here-ish. No. Here.
This is the strangest game of Solitaire I've ever seen.
Nothing but jokers. Joker, baby.
Joka's than Yakuza.
I like that Bob is now surrounded by Balatro Jokers. Bob is my favorite Balatro Joker. After I get the Peggle mod done and the Monster Prom mod done, if I do another one of these Donathons, it would be fun to do a Balatro mod, but I'd need someone on art for that. And the only person I could think of that could like feasibly do that art style is, well, I mean, there's a few artists I know, but the one who does it consistently is Century, and they're already working on a Balatro mod for someone else. So, and they did that one for free. I don't know if I would have to talk to them about that. And that's something for future anyway. I just think it'd be funny. And then the last Joker. Perkio? Is that how you...
Wait a minute.
Perkio spawns a negative copy of one consumable in the player's possession when the player leaves the shop by pressing next round. Due to the negative modifier, this means Perkio will always spawn a card even if all consumable slots are occupied. Copy can then be used at like normal or souls for a higher price than usual due to its negative modifier. I passed Kiryu because he gave me ace vibes, at least from what I've seen in Zero.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's been the reaction every single time. It's just everyone's just like, you passed on Kiryu, but like he's so handsome and so friendly and like so cool. And I'm just like, he just gives off the vibe like he's not interested at all.
The constants of tonight have been you passed on Kiryu and you're smashing you're smashing Cousin Mel. Those are the two constants tonight.
If Cousin Mel's got something shitty about her, no one's clarifying it.
Knowing
no one wants to spoil Grandma got ran over.
purely off of what I've heard about Kiryu, he would probably interpret smashing with some sort of negative connotation and just refuse politely.
Yeah, and that's why I feel like he just gives off ace vibes. Like he's just not interested.
Yeah, that's fair.
The idea of trying not to spoil Grandma got ran over by reindeer is odd. Oddly specific to me, I don't know why.
God, my brain just had the worst best thought.
Go on.
Kiryu is the ace arrow autistic, and Majima is the pansexual ADHD. They're two opposites of the same coin.
Oh god. Reminds me of that. Y'all remember that Tumblr post about like, consider a sitcom where there's two roommates, one is asexual, one is pansexual, and it's titled All or Nothing, and that was like a whole thing. Y'all know that? It was years ago.
What's the donation goal to get started? Watch Grandma got run over by a reindeer. I don't know what would be a reasonable number for that. Because saying like 2,000 or the stretch goals feels like asking way too much when we're literal last day and the total that we have.
1669.
I mean, we could just make it like if we get to carrot.
Yeah.
But that feels too low at this point, because like that's like what?
Yeah.
30 away, I said? Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think would be a fair number for that if y'all genuinely want that?
I don't know. I almost would say like 1,600.
I haven't added the $5. What was that for again? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst one you've had so far, and that's saying something, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. I didn't want to say anything, because it'd be funny if...
1485. I think the reasonable total would be is if we got to the Pokemon Black-White playthrough, I could toss Grandma got run over by a reindeer in that list. That feels like not making it so high that it's like, well, why even fucking bother, but not so low that we're like right on the precipice.
Mhm.
I will probably end up watching it in Christmas season, so that incentive also won't be active for a while. I watched Scary Godmother! No one showed up for the Satoshi Kon stuff. If you missed out on Scary Godmother, that's your own damn fault. I mean, I could always do a rerun. I'd love watching Satoshi Kon stuff. Because it was before a lot of people were in the community. But also Satoshi Kon stuff is very uncomfortable. At least Perfect Blue and some parts of Paranoia Agent.
Yeah, I was gonna say the way you describe like everything everywhere. It's like, yeah, I think that's me with Satoshi Kon, and I saw the TV glow. It's like, I don't know if I can do that.
Watch it on loop for a 24-hour marathon. Jesus Christ.
Maybe that could be an April Fool's Day thing. It's just
Maniacal! That's what I did!
What if you do for a Discord April Fool's Day thing?
Although I think it was Paprika and the first movie. Because I think I did Paprika. I think it was Perfect Blue that got Revenge of Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Which is wild juxtaposition.
Ellen track. Yeah, imagine for like an April Fool's Day thing, you retheme your server and grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
It is on a Wednesday this year, so I'm not going to be doing a stream for once. Which makes me sad all the more that I burned the fucking Superman tiny joke when I could have done Fortnite before I fell off of fucking Fortnite.
Yeah.
It was just, I planned it too last minute even though I did still have a team of 4 ready. I felt bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I have concerns. I forgot what Nick's choice is. I just remember seeing it when it popped up. It's like, oh no. But you were saying
It's
something.
not
I'm just
great.
gonna acknowledge it.
Can I even get like a good picture of this character? I guess I'll try this one. It's not flattering, but none of these are because no image of this character is flattering. It's Jack Frost from
Yeah.
the movie Jack Frost, not from Rise of the Guardians or any other version where Jack Frost would actually
Dang
be.
it.
It's not even
Oh my
Steve
God,
Martin Jack Frost. Like that
Oh,
one's
no,
not
I have
that
an
hot,
idea.
but like it's or not Steve Martin, Martin Short Jack Frost. That one's not that hot, but like it's still Martin Short.
This
Well, I
just
guess
gave me a
the-
terrible idea.
I guess the Jack Frost in Rise is a baby, so that makes sense that he's not here. But who is this?
Have you not seen the movie Jack Frost?
No,
It's so bad.
I don't intend on it.
Michael
now.
Keaton, I forgot that was Michael Keaton. I forgot Jack Frost was Michael Keaton.
Oh my god.
Michael.
Everyone's favorite Doug Walker reviews. Jesus Christ.
Where have I?
So many movies just came to mind, and the worst part is, because I'm not being specific to any of them, Nick could pick them or pick other things that I've forgotten about.
I'm almost tempted to change the one I had in mind.
Probably forgets too, he wasn't in most of the movie.
Oh no.
Keaton's been in a lot of stuff where I'm just like, really? Really, Mr. Keaton? You did The Flash?
The Flash?
Yeah, he's, I guess spoilers for The Flash for anyone who cares, but he's Batman in that.
Oh right.
Paycheck's
I
a
thought they
paycheck,
liked to see
true,
that
true,
be
true.
shows.
Listen, this stream in of itself proves that I cannot give anyone a hard time for what they do for money. Just look at the screen right now. Alright, so we're out of the Bellatra Jokers. I think that's all of Gwen's stuff covered. I did put the green, yeah, I did put the green one in there. I work at Walmart to make Star Pass the glitch gremlin. because I don't want to break up his happy family. He has a wife and a child on the way. I'm not getting in the middle of that. I'm not hurting that poor woman. She's been through enough.
Got the track.
I thought that was an A+ joke. Congratulations on such a good joke. It's very good.
Is it spoilers if it's in the trailers? I didn't realize it was in the trailers because I did not pay attention to The Flash the moment I saw all the reviews just being like, it's dog shit. And we mean it. It's not just like a bunch of assholes being mean about a movie. It's like, no, this movie is genuinely stupid as fuck.
I
They
know
saw
a
me
few
from
things-
across.
I don't know if
Sorry,
I
go
can
ahead.
talk about the things because spoilers, but I know some things about the movie that make me like very unhappy.
I saw you from across the bar and liked your vibes. Well then, I'm
Alright,
moving away.
so we got through
Let me go get my check.
Gwen's. Okay. Those two didn't get back to me yet. Got through KV's, got through Gwen's, including the bonus Balatro one that she donated for.
Microwave
Alright.
baby, yeah.
Should be
What?
good to continue.
Microwave baby. Oh no, wait, Aiden. I know how to introduce this into you.
Next on the queue is
What?
Amber. Amber only has one.
What's a microwave? What?
This one.
Maniac,
Amber did
Maniacal.
not pick this with the brand of this stream in mind, but Amber has inadvertently picked one that's just as fitting as everything else here.
why is Maniacal about microwaving a baby? I left
The
to make a
Flash.
long game purchase.
It's the Flash, unironically.
Okay.
This is a rare case where I'm like, you know what? This actually makes sense to me.
The way Amber describes this character is Frank, parentheses, a friendly human, Aperture Hand Lab. I assume this is from like a Steam like Vive game or something. Like a
I think
Steam
it's from
VR
Hands.
game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, those hands look very articulated.
Yeah, but they're still robot hands.
I mean,
I'm fine with that. I need to know more about Frank as a person.
You don't know how hard those grips are.
Aperture is porn.
I'm willing to find out.
Same. Wait, what?
I'm not.
Hey,
Y'all
guess what?
have fun.
I just sent Aiden a gif of the microwave baby scene, but it's in
The
reverse, so
narrative.
the
How
Flash.
am I supposed to do a picture of this one? All right, we'll get to that after I handle Frank here.
Stop with the narrator in Smash.
Yeah, I put the I sent Aiden the
That,
gif.
Gaddy, that's such a good bit
Oh my God,
because,
yeah.
like, me not putting him in Smash would be so in tone with the game, with the two doors. So you have now put me in a situation where no matter if I smash or if I pass, I am playing into the Stanley Parable narrative. That is incredible. that had layers.
Good.
Oh my god. Would this work? This is so goofy.
What the hell? You're sincerely the narrator. The narrator. That's a nice signature.
Yeah, I wish my handwriting was that nice.
A nice, very masculine and polite program personality core. Teach the player how to perform friendly gestures such as waving. Due to the unorthodox behavior of Frank, this implies that Frank is not experienced with humans or have never seen humans before. Okay, that made me a little bit on the fence. I was almost against on that because I was just like, oh, well, he won't have really a reference point. He's probably not going to get much out of this. And then I realized something, and
Oh,
I
no.
have this is a big brain moment for me right now. Frank not having that much experience with humans means that me, like, offering any kind of, like, sexual activity would be like an alien doing that to a human, where it's just like, oh. I didn't know this was on the table, but I'm interested because this gives me opportunities that wouldn't give me otherwise.
Important
That being said,
research.
I don't know if it would go with his
He's-
friendly nature. It seems like he would be very against, like, things that explicit.
Mm-hmm.
At least from what I'm reading in the synopsis of the character. I think I would still lean towards, with the added condition of just like, if he was uncomfortable at any time, we could stop. We'd have like a safe word.
Can he speak it?
You should be able to. He's a personality core. Like, as far as I can tell, most of them speak English except for the one that just screams angrily. And I don't think that one passes the Harkness test. I almost said the Bechdel test. I don't think it passes that one. Actually, no, I think it does pass that one because it doesn't talk about anyone, male or female. I don't know its gender, though. So, like, still might not work.
Can't find a gif of the flash of the baby scene playing in the right direction. It's all only in reverse.
Alright, how am I even gonna visually represent this? Because all the stuff that would be like... No, that's Fight Club. That's not the right thing. I'm looking for Stanley Parable.
Why
Oh,
would
that's
you
perfect.
show this to me?
That's cheeky.
Yeah.
You show this to me.
For the wiki page, they just have his signature. That works. I will say, the fan designs for this character are very hot. You can tell this game is very popular with Tumblr, because they're all Tumblr sexy men, including one that
No,
has
yeah,
a computer for a head.
The narrator is definitely a Tumblr sexy man, just even without a visualization.
Oh, I'm trying to think of my favorite Stanley Parable narrator moment. I think it's him looking over the Steam reviews. Let me find that real quick, because there's one line delivery that just like gets me every fucking time, which is ironic given what what he's saying.
Can you please just hear me out?
No, shut up, ad.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part.
Where's
It
the-
feels light and airy.
It's in the Steam review thing. I'm just trying to find the particular, like... Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. It's really early on in this bit. Hold on.
To play Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his
Unfunny!
humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Unfunny!
I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Like a broom closet.
I love that delivery. Unfunny!
Yeah, it's very good.
Can you please? You're right,
Oh my
Maniacal.
God.
I didn't even think about that. The ad being, can you please just hear me out? It's just like, damn, that's how I feel looking at the screen right now.
Which one right now is the biggest hear me out?
Oddly enough, probably Frank. I got more pushback on Frank than I did the Jokers. Yeah,
I
where's the
don't know
music
which one
going?
Frank is.
Hands.
Yeah. Hand robot. Anyway, narrator absolutely a smash.
Yeah.
Good job, Star.
Oh my god, that threw me off so much.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Yeah, I just really like the narrator. He's easily one of my favorite parts about the Stanley Parable. Is just like his line delivery and like the various things he says and different the different the different endings. I guess, spoiler warning for Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. There is an ending where I think you have like a romantic moment with the bucket and he gets jealous.
Bucket?
Yes, with a bucket. It's a long story.
Bucket more like.
It's okay. I'm not gonna mention what I was thinking.
What are you thinking?
No, I just said I wasn't gonna mention it.
Can you say it on Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
She bucket on my reassurance until I the Stanley Parable.
No, it's okay. I just don't want to cause psychic damage to probably people.
As if that hasn't already happened.
I don't want to invoke more. I do not
When did
want
that?
to-
Was that? Was that?
Have you not seen the screen at present?
Yeah, that too.
There's like 5 normal ones in here.
Exactly.
Alright, so that was Amber's, was Frank, so... No, we have to get to Jesse's. Limit
Oh,
was given
boy.
Jesse's. I don't know if Jesse or Limit are here at present.
I do not
I might
think
come back
so.
to that one until one of them or both of them
Yeah.
make themselves known.
I know Jessie popped in briefly, but I don't think I've seen her here for a bit.
I'll come back to Jesse when Jesse pops up, because Jesse is the largest one I have on this list. Although, Aiden, you
God.
also have a lot.
Ah, whose fault is that?
You see, we were brainstorming.
So while we're waiting on Jesse, next up is... Shouldn't say these names out loud until I know that they pick things. Okay, yeah. Esper.
Mhm.
Okay. This is familiar playing ground for me, for these two. Well, for one, but the other one I know at least well enough. So one thing that Esper picked was Final Fantasy 14. So I'm gonna stick with the Scions, and then yeah. Esper says specifically Estinian, the Scions, and anyone else from ARR, and assumedly now Heavensward. I don't know if Esper knew I was done with Heavensward. But I assume just like any part of 14 that I have seen is on the table, even though I think I know what I'm doing with the few slots that I have that aren't the characters that are already being put in.
Okay. We'll have to skip a couple characters, I think.
For Realm Reborn?
I thought
yes.
the twins were only like 16.
Yes. They are 16. I didn't realize they were that fucking young. Jesus. You two are going through a lot. Someone get these kids a therapist.
That sounds like a Final Fantasy.
I thought they were like 20 something. I'm dealing with that at like that fucking age. That's so sad. Anyway, I guess that means we're starting with Estinian, which is very funny because when I first saw Estinian on stream, it's just like, oh, it's the character I was introduced to by his cock.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the first time I saw this character, it was someone being horny on my Twitter feed about him. And I was like, you know what? You're so real for that.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he has a very large spear, I see.
Yeah. And his weapon's nice too. Sure.
Armor's really cool.
I'm not like as down bad for this character as other people are, but like, I would still smash. Like just because it's not like a smash, and it's just like yeah, smash. Like that's still valid. He is still a very attractive individual. Me just lowering down Estinian and dreading whatever that donation just was.
KVY.
The revenge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I layered him
Why would you
too
do
low. I
this?
need him above. Yeah, there we go. Above Kazuma, but below Bacchus.
Oh, hi, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
Jesse.
We can put a pause on the 14 characters for now. If you want to put in yours. After we get through.
What does
Oh my
Almas
God.
have carry?
Yeah, I think these are fair game. If I remember these characters all right. That also puts us up to 1500. We're like, I think, if we haven't gotten to Carrot yet, we're right on the edge. Yeah, 1506 for Carrot. So we're at 1505. No. 1505. There we go. Because it was, yeah, 485 before. 1485. And, we just got, 20. Okay, so that's 1505. Did I add the 5 from the narrator? No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 80, 85, 90, 110. Yeah, it should be 510. 5, yeah, you're right. No, that also has lyrics, and also we're an ad break anyway. So 5:10, and then we'll go cut over to the TV for like a singular minute. It's a good thing I didn't add anybody to the Smasher Pass while that ad break was rolling.
Yeah.
Gonna intentionally stop before Carrot. The Banui girl does not get the Banui girl. Banished.
You get an episode preview's worth of Carrot.
I must ask, what does carrot mean?
One Piece character.
Okay.
Yeah, here, hold on. I can get that for you.
Oh.
Oh, did somebody else already get it?
Potentially.
I understand.
Again, I've only seen like part of an episode of One Piece. All I remember is something very specific happening that I will not talk about for spoiler reasons, but it was like, I don't think One Piece is for me, and if it is, maybe I shouldn't be jumping into like episode 700.
I I've watched most of the live action, and I realize I still haven't finished season 1.
It's very funny. We just started the 14 characters, and not only I see Jesse typing up a response, but somebody who's higher in the queue who has not had their turn yet is also responding back to me. So we might have just put in a Stadium and then put a pause on the 14 characters until we get through Jesse and this other person. Carrot is gender.
Yeah. Also, ironically, a character would not qualify for this. Oh. Carrot is supposed to be
Jesus.
13.
What does that even mean?
What are these words in that order?
McDonald's ads? But which
How do you
one?
just think of these off the top of your head?
I'm glad
like
that that did at least remind me that I need to do KVAs before going on to Jesse or 14 or the other persons.
Yep, 15.
No, that's too low layer. There you go, Master Yensid.
Ah, there he is.
I think that's gonna be a pass for me. He just has too much of an intimidating energy about him.
I think I could fit in his sleeves. And that's
Yeah?
saying something.
Uh-huh. I feel like that could be taken
Like,
as
I feel like
playing,
when it
but-
comes to
I'm not even
blue
saying
robed
it in a
wizards
way.
in the Kingdom Hearts franchise that
Mhm.
I would be willing to smash, like Merlin would rank way higher than Yensid for me.
Yeah.
Do you think the hat stays on during?
I think it has to, otherwise he's gonna be worried Mickey's gonna do something with it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I
Oh,
just had
no.
a terrible thought.
Oh man,
Same,
the
probably.
wonders. Consider the wonders.
Mickey Mouse in the chair.
Like, yeah, my thought was just like imagine that one
Why
scene.
would you don't put him there?
My thought was like imagine that one scene from Fantasia with like Mickey doing the like gestures to get the waves come up, except it's just, you know.
Oh no.
Good.
We have turned Aiden into... I don't even know how to describe that sound.
All right.
I would describe it as horse personality.
Huh?
It works.
I think my internet blipped for a second. What happened?
You made like a laugh sound that was like very funny.
Ah.
His fucking face in this image. He's like, yeah.
Oh no.
Even the DreamWorks
no.
face.
No.
You good over there?
No.
You good over
no.
What's wrong?
Like a Chad, what's his name? Ericus?
Yeah.
Arrakis?
The creator of Final Fantasy. This has made me pivot 180 degrees.
Yeah, he's based on Hironobu Sakaguchi.
Yeah, I was just like, he seems like a chill dude, just a little bit dense, and it's just like, oh, well, no. I don't know
I mean,
about
his name-
that.
His name is almost squared backwards.
Mhm.
Just swap the U and the Q.
I did put Miracle Johnson in Smash. He's separate from his character, but that's because Michael Jackson didn't make Miracle Johnson.
I just
I mean,
realized.
Sakaguchi left Square, I think, by the time this character was created.
Oh, is he not
Taro are
responsible
similar
for it?
pants.
I guess because it's Nomura, isn't it?
Yeah, he basically doesn't know. I don't think he had anything to do with Kingdom Hearts.
In that case, yeah, I think that's fine then. I don't think that makes me uncomfortable anymore, because then I can just use the same logic I did for Miracle. Where it's just like, that's not the same guy. It's based on, but it's not the same guy. It's the same as like me putting Jackie Chan from Jackie Chan Adventures into Smash.
Oh, he left around 2003, apparently.
And then fucking... Who voiced that character, by the way?
Mark Hamill.
I'm not laughing at Mark Hamill. That's I'm so I actually really want to hear his performance on that, but it's gonna be a bit before I get to Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, and again,
I'm laughing
like,
because this was the first image. Well, not the first image, but like the image that got my attention when searching Xehanort.
oh no.
I was talking about the DreamWorks eyebrow. That's the fucking DreamWorks eyebrow right there. Just like,
No!
Well, now, yeah, I'll take you
this looks like the poster to Megamind. Like, hold on.
You have to use
Hold,
it.
I gotta get that back on.
Oh no.
Xehanort is voiced by Leonard Nimoy, or was.
Why are you looking like that? I don't like that.
Oh, you know.
That doesn't make it better.
Just being a little... Like, who wouldn't look at this character and think they're probably the bad guy? I don't think anyone would.
Tell me the fucking difference. Tell me the fucking difference right now.
Oh no! Oh no!
These are the same image. These are the same fucking image right here.
Someone needs to make like a Photoshop of this.
You
Where
just
it's
like flip him and it's the same expression. It's the same expression.
you just need to meld Megamind's face onto Xehanort's body and just dye his skin tone blue.
I'm sure someone has to have done it. Let's take a look at the let's do an image search real quick.
That's fucking killing me right there. It's the same exact expression.
I hate that these are the same picture.
Anyway, where would you go? Well, now he's just doing the grabby hands.
No!
Actually, I said that his face was the same expression as Megamind, but like with the arms out, he's just hitting the same pose the Glitch Gremlin is over here.
He's even hitting the coat.
Also, the glitch gremlin between the two Yakuza guys is very funny.
Well, now, Nick, that just makes me think of the Glitch Gremlin just saying, like, no glitches?
Damn, this whole thing goes fast.
Goodness.
Yeah, pass on Xehanort. I think I could spin it in a way that I would be interested in, but do I care to? Not really.
I don't like this man's present, Jesse. You know, listen. Dude's got confidence. Pussy out to the world.
This is ANSC.
Is that pussy with 2 X's or?
Pooksy.
Oh no. Dang.
Heard about the Keyblade. You ever heard about the Cumblade?
Oh my gosh. She's getting ignored. No.
How is this the most cursed we've gotten? Compared to all these
I blame the
others.
Balatro decks and Nick's donations.
Watch your deck, watch your
Speaking of cursed.
God damn it.
Who the
Actually,
fuck?
If you imagine if you did a loophole where like Mike and Sully from Monsters Inc. would just pick from one of the Disney worlds.
Nick, I might need like some clarification on this. I have no clue what you're talking about. Who the
The
fuck
McDonald's
is Mac
thing?
Daddy? I'm getting like multiple different results and none of them are consistent.
Oh no.
It's Mac tonight? Okay.
Oh, that guy.
Oh no.
The sexy moon.
Mhm.
Moon.
Moon, like the remix RPG?
The game that I really should play and get Koopa their copy of over.
Yeah, and also just I hear that's a very
I
confusing game.
I think poor Mac tonight, this isn't his fault, but I have to put him in Smash because the internet has ruined this character for me for reasons that are very sad.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a bummer.
Some gross people turned it into a gross meme and it sucks. It's not Mac tonight's fault, but that's just gonna be like what would be going through my head the entire time, so
Mhm.
which is a shame, cause he's got such a rad style. He like I love his energy, I love his vibes. It's just that the internet has a habit of just ruining cool things.
I'm insane what's hand. I'm joking.
I don't even know where to fit him.
It's also
Here,
kind of hitting.
hang out with these two.
It's also kind of hitting the same pose as Daniel in the glitch gremlin.
That's
Why
not
are
Mac,
they all?
that's not Mac tonight's fault though. If Mac tonight was a real person and I saw him, I'd be like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry. I think that's why they stopped using Mac tonight. I mean, also just like not doing like a late night menu. Mac tonight was a cool character though. I don't know that Nick thought it was called Mac Daddy. That's so funny though. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 80, 85, 90, 110, 100, 115. Okey-doke. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yes, but some people still have like rules and Twitch chants to not use that unless that.
Yeah. Oh no.
Alright, so I actually heard back from the first person in the list. It's GV.
Oh whoa.
There is no information on this one character.
Oh whoa. I'm curious now.
Vernal from Vernal Edge.
Oh.
I've heard of that game. I've heard it's good.
Yeah,
Some interesting-
if I can't find anything about her personality, I think based off of looks alone, that's definitely Smash.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much either.
Sorry, Frank, to be covering up your hands unless it's the player's hands. In that case,
Love the-
that makes that situation very complicated, but that's fine.
Love the fit.
Yeah. That sword is really cool too.
Gender, very gender. I'd love to have a build like that.
Indeed.
It's... Next is Yareli from Warframe. Of course, I have to open up in a new tab because Discord's still being fussy.
The amount of people who continue to ask why you pass on Kiryu is very funny to me.
Alright, well, I can explain more about this character. Although, are there 2 wikis? Oh, thank goodness, there's one that's not on fandom.
Yay.
Lore.
Nara's reasons for passing on Kiryu is that she thinks he's very ace coded.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
The one not on
two
fandom is the
constants.
official one? Ah, okay.
Mhm.
I figured that's
No,
usually the
this-
case. Like the JoJo one that's not on fandom is the official one as well, so.
Apparently the Vernal Edge protagonist is a silent protagonist, so maybe that's why there's much details. At least if this review is to be believed. Okay, not silent protagonist.
I can definitely see
pass.
the appeal, but I think this one's a pass for me.
Mhm.
She
Yeah,
seems
hi,
nice
Chibi.
though.
Yeah.
And just this submission is terrifying to me.
Go on.
But we're still on GV's last one. At least for now, they still have one character slot should they so desire to use it, but that's up to them.
Hi, Dish.
And Dishnet.
Hi.
Ayo.
Also, no worries on the lateness. As long as I'm live, I'm good taking them. And you're second in queue, so that means poor Jesse will have to wait a little bit longer. But you also get priority. I guess as a reference point for people who are just like, how did you determine the queue? It's whoever. It's in order of like whoever donated first. So it's not by amount. It's by like who got that first donation in soonest. So that's why some of the people who have less characters to go through are earlier than other people, is because they donated during certain segments that were earlier in the week than others. Still thinking of fourth one? No rush. Like I just told Dishnet, as long as I'm live, you're able to put something in. Well, as long as I'm live and you have slots to do. Nina. 20XX. I did
Ooh.
play this game a little bit.
Pretty.
It looks fun. I love Eggman X and I love a good roguelike.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I just went to the wrong website.
Reploid character design has always resonated with me because, like, it has those, like, exaggerated proportions from the classic series that I love, while also incorporating, like, some of that future sleekness in later Mega Man series. And I do get that with Nina.
Seems like there's not much to really look up for Nina.
She also does get a redesign in 30XX.
Yeah, I think Smash Nina. Very good design. Alright. Alright. Well, while we wait for GV's 4th or Dishnet's, I think Jesse's up next.
Sounds good. I'm excited. I don't know what she's cooked up, but apparently she's been cooking.
Oh no. Someone let her cook. Oh snap.
I'm also writing down which people's stuff we're done with. Or how far we are with other people. Mainly just putting down done for KV, Gwen, and Amber. And then, like, the amount that we've done for GV and Esper.
At the Aiden.
Ah. Why?
Because you are a good.
I don't think I made it clear that some of the people in this queue that I said didn't add, like, explicitly asked not to have characters. Like, I think both Freeze and Wolf opted out.
Yeah.
So, numbers are lower for the line than it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're like fucking Jimmy or Sonic, where I'm, like I said before, I'm not actively going to look through who donated that, because if they donated under a character's name, I would assume they wanted to be left anonymous for the joke. That is absolutely fair, Nick. Alright. Yeah, so on to Jesse's while we wait for the other two.
Wink emoji.
All right, Jesse.
Uh-oh.
I'm excited. And also slightly terrified.
I am concerned.
The funny thing is, Jesse did a specific bit, but I'm hitting them with an Uno reverse.
Uh-oh.
Because
Okay.
they put down characters from The Office. And the first one is listed as Desk.
Oh my god.
And my first thought was like, wait, no, that doesn't pass the Harkness test because it's an inanimate object. And then my
Oh, no.
brain then went on to say, hey, wait a minute. Isn't there a game about dating inanimate objects?
Oh. See, I was wondering why there haven't been any data. with
This
these
is not
characters.
what you asked for, but I know this is up your alley, so if you don't mind, I'm committing.
Damn, that desk has a lot of real estate.
I like the hair.
You would.
Ah!
That tracks.
Hair.
This one I will go just purely off of appearance, since I don't want to spoil too much of dance. I already danced.
Now
Sorry.
this is
Fucking
gender.
Elena's stage
Mhm.
threw me off. This is vocals. I'm skipping. I don't want to spoil myself on date everything, so I won't look up too much. I'll just go off of what I've seen, if anything, from the quick look that we did.
Mm-hmm.
And otherwise, I'll just go off appearance. And anyway, yes, Smash.
Yeah.
Is that a built-in
Easy.
surge protector?
I think
Easy.
so.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's a desk.
Put her right between Yorick and Estinian.
Funny.
This character is a desk? Yes. This character is a desk. Date everything is wild.
Surprised we didn't get more.
Alright, is there an office? Oh, there is. No, it says office chair, but I don't think this is an office chair. No, wait. Eh? This
I
one,
mean,
there's not a transparent one for this one.
is there not? Huh. Oh. I just saw another design on the website. I'm like, oh whoa.
There we
Whoa.
go. There's a transparent one.
Interesting. I'll send it to you, Aiden.
Okay.
To avoid spoiling star and date everything.
Okay.
So this is Jeremy.
Aww.
Oh, look at them.
That is a smash.
Serving.
What's she serving?
It's the hands on the hips.
I do that.
Yeah.
Wait, the other one also has hands on hips.
I'm just thinking about a video I saw that was talking about how like so many of the characters in Date Everything are like lesbian coded.
Yeah, that's been like so many of Blake Jennings, or Jake Flanning's, or whatever the fuck, his readings. Like I
Yeah.
heard there was one. Oh no, I don't want to spoil shit either. What's next on Jesse's list? Oh, this is one of the ones that I got to meet.
Oh.
Was it actually a Date Everything bit or was it an office bit?
No, I turned it like, the bit was that like she labeled it, or the office characters from the office, and it's a bunch of things you would find in an office. I decided to Uno reverse because she was the one who asked for Date Everything for the quick look, for the sub choice rather, and so I was just like, I know that they will approve of this bit. Anyway, here is
someone.
the computer.
God.
Mac, as it were. I forget if I just wanted to be friends with Mac or not.
Aiden, is this character gender to you?
Yes. Absolutely gender. Look at the mouse!
I,
The mouse!
I was gonna point out the mouse if you hadn't noticed.
The mouse! I love that.
I think this will be a platonic pass.
I can't help but be amused by the fact that the wheels on his wheelchair are a loading screen wheel.
Yeah, I don't think I
Very
noticed
fun.
that when I played the game.
You almost had it so-
This is another platonic pass like Makoto,
you almost
where I'd
had
like
it
to be
so
friends.
You almost had it so he didn't say who they were holding hands.
Or rather them. I didn't know if they were non-binary.
Them,
Yeah,
My
no,
apologies.
yeah,
it's
they
anyway.
them.
They, them, okay.
My apologies.
I don't know if they have one for the mouse since that's kind of already covered by the mouse for Mac.
They got the rainbow wheel glasses.
I mean, I could do the combo of Uno reverse.
Mm-hmm.
This is it has mouse in the name of the object they are. Mouse trap.
A mouse trap? They have.
Oh, Vaughn
my
for the
gosh.
mouse. Is that the one that I
didn't know-
picked? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Dang, they really
That's-
did just
that's
make
them.
everything.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't realize who voices that character.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know how to explain this character on a stream setting.
Okay.
Let's put you somewhere else because you are blocking just a little bit.
Like, there's a character named.
Right under
Benoit.
Xehanort. There we go.
I did not realize this character was voiced by Eric Ishii.
Which one?
Who's that?
Benoit.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I
Damn,
need
it's
like
a
the
sex
actual like
toy?
item. Oh.
Oh, those.
Uh.
Why did I say it like that? It's a matter of fact.
Oh my goodness, what a choice from Dish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I guess to be fair, since we did the same for Esper with the 14 stuff, I'll get to Dish's stuff and then we'll continue with Jesse's teasing with Date Everything characters.
I'd find the one I like to show to Aiden.
Huh? The what?
The character I like.
Oh, the one that you just said?
No, a different one.
Another one? What?
Thank you, KB, for the gifted sub to Dishnet.
Aw.
Hey.
Add that 3 on there. Yeah, 15-15 to 15-18. I'm just making sure because the art style makes it hard to tell. These characters are of age, right, Dish? Or at the very least, like... Okay, just making sure. Because once I pull up the pictures, people will understand my confusion.
Mm.
It's from, oh, what was it? I just saw the name. MLB
Pros?
Power Pros 2008.
Ah! I should have known!
Oh my god, this... I don't know what I
Um,
expected.
From Valgo Far Guy himself.
I'll go far. Ooh.
Oh.
Huh.
One more because I feel like it. Yunaka, Kagetsu, Barbados Glacia. I'm feeling bold. Benoit Blanc. I am feeling bold. I'll get through this character. I'll get through this character. Then to KV, then to KVs, then back to GBs, then back to Jesse's, then back to Esper's. I make this so complicated for myself, and I have no one to blame but myself. All right. So this is Lucy.
Mhm.
She's cute. Yeah. Smash. So many people
Whose
without
eyes are-
transparent backgrounds. It really does just look like a collage. Yeah, right. Add the 25, right. Oh yeah, I guess that means since we hit the... Oh no, I said 1600 would be the fucking grandma got run over by a reindeer. Alright. Oh, the calculator for this one. 1518 plus 25. $15.43. Pokemon Black and White getting funded would be very funny because we were supposed to do Final Fantasy VII, but then I completed the loop on the weekday playthrough, so it was supposed to be 3 houses. And then we raised Black and White. It means Black and White's gonna put both of those back.
Oh.
We'll have to get through Pokemon Black and White before we get to 3 houses or Final Fantasy VII. Alright, yeah, so Lucy goes in Smash. I don't think I've seen any of the Fire Emblem Engage characters. So these... Well, I have, but I haven't put them to memory because the ones that I put to memory are all the ones that are in Smash, including Spirits. I mean, I don't remember every Spirit, but I'll be like, I've seen that as a Spirit. Oh, hello! Hello there.
Very girly pop, if it's what it is.
Black and White one, you've played before, an old favorite? I have never touched Black and White. Black and White is the one that I hear everyone talk hype about and everything, but I have never touched Black and White because as a kid, I was really petty and I was just like, they put a Pokemon game on the same platform as another Pokemon game, and I can't play as my Gen 1 through 4 characters, and it looks weird, and it's like sort of 3D, but also sort of not 3D, and there's like triple battles and rotation battles, and so I never gave it a chance. So it would be a semi-blind playthrough. I've seen Twy and Rosie play through it randomized, but I would be playing it vanilla for the first time. The only mainline Pokemon games I've owned is like Gens 1 through 4. I have not played a single game past Gen 4 in full. I mean, technically, I also haven't played Gen 1 or 3 in full. And I didn't play the post game of 2. I think I got to the end. I'm not sure. Doesn't even have Pikachu. What's the point? Yeah, exactly. That was how I was as a kid. I was like, I can't have Raichu. It's connected to Pikachu at the hip. What do you mean I can't have either? Yeah.
I know this one.
Gender.
I've immediately forgotten this character's name. Yunaka.
I know her because my friend cosplayed her.
I'm gonna avoid looking up spoilers about her and the other engaged character.
Would it help if I just told you stuff?
Sure, that's fine.
She's very bubbly, very high energy. She's a thief. She has a catchphrase of Zappy. She is also very secretive, and her bubbly personality is to hide a dark past that she's trying to move on from.
I just took a critical hit in psychic damage. Just not, bubbly personality hiding secret dark past. Don't know anyone else like that. Especially with that star theming. No one at all.
But yeah, it's like, I see this character, I'm like, maybe it's better if you don't look at the wiki. Because you will probably get spoiled very easily.
Hey. Thanks, Nick. 1550, let's add the Noid. The Noid is valid. The Noid is a sentient being.
But does it care about sex?
I mean, I'll talk about it when we get there, but I think as long as I'm not eating Domino's pizza, the Noid doesn't really give a shit. The Noid's just like, yeah, whatever keeps you away from Domino's.
Goodness.
For me, I would put Unica on the left. I see.
I will laugh my ass off if we have to do a round 3 next week alongside the Twitch Suggests. Or even on like Sunday. Because we are probably going to go pretty late tonight.
Yeah.
Given how the last one went. and how we still have plenty of people to go through.
Oh, got a question?
What's the
Yeah.
question? Ooh.
In the chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Sheena's got a question.
How do you send in requests for this? Wait, what do you mean? For the, I'm just double checking
The
real quick.
Smash Pass. I see.
How do you send in requests? It's $5 per character, or if you want a franchise, you can do 20.
I think more so.
She did previously.
oh.
Yeah.
Just hasn't submitted yet. I said it hasn't submitted a response yet.
Oh, what? What? When was that?
I think
Oh,
it
is that
was,
during,
the
uh,
last Smash?
Sunday?
Yeah,
Yeah. DMs. I forgot about that. Like, for anyone that's in that same boat who didn't donate prior and donated during that, but, like, why did I miss that? Oh, because they were holding off for later.
Mm-hmm.
I can add you to the queue. Sorry about that. Yeah, so just send it in DMs. I'll have to put you in the queue because it's not the same day. Since that feels unfair to the people who were in the queue, who had to wait when it's donations in the same stream. But fair enough, Sheena. Pat. Anyway, this character, Kagetsu.
I don't know about them.
Ooh.
This guy's age, sure.
That's a design. That's really cool.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That KV was asking. Sure, that clear.
I'm
She's
not
not
that
energetic.
anymore.
Cheerful, energetic, friendly, an eager duelist, often requesting duels. A man of fair play and will only fight people when they are at their full strength and wait until they are.
Dude, you got you see that hole in the pants showing
I
up?
know you're gonna point out the like Olympian thing he's doing.
I think I'll smash. Although I do find it funny because when you mentioned dueling, I just imagine him just like trying to do dick sword fighting.
Huh?
We're jousting, but with our
He looks like-
phalluses. I don't
Uh-huh.
think that's how the character would sound.
I don't know.
Yeah, Sheena, Cena, very confusing. I'm sorry.
He looks like he would be constantly checking if you're having a good time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just something about it.
I'm not usually much for people who are like very competitive and very fighty, but like, seems like it's like, something about how that was phrased makes it seem like it's something that could be separated from the sexual encounter, compared to a lot of other people who are just like, I am fight all the time.
Imagine if they had to compete to see who talked better.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Imagine if they're that
Anyway.
competitive.
Hello.
Hi.
Hmm.
I don't know this character.
Barbados Goetia. From Tales of Destiny 2.
Ooh. Japan only.
Personifies many of the evil traits shown by humans, such as betrayal, deceit, and brutality. Someone who wants to be remembered in history as a heroic figure. The means of trying to achieve that goal show incapacity of understanding what it means to be a hero. So anyway. So anyway.
So anyway. I just had a very specific thought, and now I need to look at this character.
Listen. Maybe Evil Buddy's hot.
This is not one of the characters from that collab they did for Tales of the Race.
And then,
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know they did this crossover for Tales of the Race.
What is this?
So for context, the mobile game Tales of the Race did a Guilty Gear collab. I was just looking at the photos of it. It's the characters who did the crossover outfits for. Amelia from Exilia is biking. I didn't know they did that one.
dude literally becomes a serial killer for God's accomplice in order to get history rewritten so he's a hero. Never admits defeat upon you beating him. Oh my god. Listen, I could fix him.
Okay, my dyslexia jumbled a couple words in this sentence, and I got a very different impression from him.
That's
Oh,
okay,
no.
I did too.
I can see
can okay.
where you got the confusion came from.
Confusion came from.
No.
Anyway, Benoit Blanc is also in Smash. Absolutely. Like I said for Scholar, we love ourselves a smart man. Here at Green Power Star. He's just so charismatic, Benoit Blanc.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
He's such a good character. I love him in both movies. Every time he's on screen, I'm just like, yes, tell me more. It's funny, I think this character is more attractive than the same actor as Bond. Not to say that his Bond is poor, but just to say that, like, Bond appeals to me less than Benoit Blanc.
Yeah, this is James Bond's character.
I didn't have the $7.
Uh-huh.
$15.50. So it's $50 to Pokemon and Grandma got run over by a reindeer. We can sue the pants off of Santa. When we watch stuff in the Discord server, I usually have all mics off like Limit does, but I will promise. Oh, this is a terrible time to make this promise, so we're getting a raid. I will promise if we get Grandma got run over by a reindeer, I will have call on or do it in the general call so y'all can hear my reaction. Don't drop the plane, I won't, but I will drop this folder.
Hi Edie, hi Chloe.
If I can find it.
Oh, you did this.
Playing Repo. Hope you have fun with Repo.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I saw that. I still need to get around to that. One of the incentives I was tempted to put for this, for the Donathon was a bunch of the like group horror games, like Lethal Company, Repo, Content Warning, and what's the fourth one? Oh, Faz. But I think I might just do that when October comes around. I might grab Jesse and 2 others for that, and then do 2 of the games one day on a weekend, and then 2 of them on the other day. I think that would be fun, even if I would be constantly fucking screaming. Alright, yeah, I gotta grab the Noid. Anyway, hi Raiders, welcome to my Smash or Pass stream. It's been incredibly cursed, as you can probably see on the screen. But if you want to add to the cursed, there's the incentives in the bottom left there. $5 for 1 character and 20 for a whole franchise up to 20 characters anyway. This is probably a safe image. This doesn't look like fan art. Because there's a surprising amount of fan art. There's a fucking Vini Noid in these results. Which is very funny after watching the Vine Sauce video.
That was wild, as someone who has never watched Vine Sauce.
You learned all about the Bovins.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Well.
Where's the creature going?
Yeah.
Yeah, KV, what's the problem?
I love that me picking the villain from the JRPG just makes this normal for me. It doesn't make it weird. It doesn't make it weird.
What's that mean? You know that like mental health meme of like it's okay to ask for help, you're not a burden, murder is okay, your feelings matter? This is kind of the vibe I'm getting from the Smash site.
Goodness.
See, Limit gets it, even though I don't know anything about this character, so I don't know her personality traits.
One can make an argument for
Alright, I'll
strong,
put
so I don't know if that counts in this case.
I need to double check real quick.
Only 50 away to get started. Watch this movie.
Such a wild ass movie.
Right, okay. Sheena did donate the 20. Just double checking that so I can write that down proper in the queue.
It's one of those movies where you just kind of watch it, like you don't absorb anything, just let it happen.
It's funny, Yuna, now you're not the last one in the queue.
I'm not the bottom anymore. Wait a minute.
I went with people who donated the tips or the bits first, and then at the end is people who just gifted subs or bought subs.
I feel like I need to rephrase that.
Or did Prime. I think you were Prime.
No, the one in the bottom of the queue is what I meant.
No comment.
I mean, maybe in other ways too, who knows. Anyway, moving on.
No comment!
I love the Cousin Mel discourse that's happening in my chat right now.
So next character.
Yeah, okay, so we did the Noid. I think that means we're back to Dishes editions. Oh wait, no. I see something from GB.
Yeah.
Oh, Mark off was finished. Okay.
Whose last name is Spankenheimer?
GB's
What?
done. Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh.
Alright. So yeah, we gotta get back to dish nets because we only did one of those. Next up is Patty. Although I might not get into it quick enough for the ad break. Patty, smash. She cute.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Ma'am, hello, ma'am.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
This was just called the doctor.
Oh shit. I mean,
Oh,
that kinda looks
no.
like a Cherry Whittaker.
Gender.
I see.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Night, Sheena.
Damn, Power Pros is very fruitful so far.
Fruitful is sure is a way of putting it.
Well, don't worry. There's a pass coming up. Next we got Marvin.
Oh.
Sorry, Marvin. You look like that
Oh,
kid from Foxtrot. I think that's the right comic.
Night.
The fucking nerd kid.
Sheena. Good night, Sheena.
Night,
That's
Cena. Sorry we didn't get around to yours. If we do a third stream of it, I'll give you a heads up.
very funny that Sheena and Cena left in a row.
Yeah, you go here, Marvin.
Just dating and Power Pros? What the fuck is this game? Everything I learned about this game is one, against my will, and two, made me really interested in it.
Yeah, MLB Power Pros 2008.
I say against my will as if it wasn't just me seeing someone else stream it.
Huh?
It's like every time it's like I thought this was a game about baseball. What's with all this like human drama?
I
make
remembered
some-
why I added the song. I'm leaving. I'm getting food.
I was gonna say I could make so many jokes, but the song by refrain. Yeah. Yeah, RPG mode just seems wild. I wish I could play that game. Maybe I should look into it. I mean, if given the stream I've seen it on, I could probably find a way to play it. It's probably on Wii. Starslive, you've been dreaming this whole time? Wake up. Table. Wake up, Aiden.
Huh?
Wake up, Aiden.
What do you mean?
I'm trying to picture. This is a joke only for me and Aiden, so no one else will understand what I'm talking about. I'm picturing that video where they're doing like the wake up calls, and it's like, which one was just like screaming like wake up, and that with the G Idol one.
Oh,
Is it
yes. Probably.
I mean,
Knowing me, I knew it was probably her screaming. I remember now. Dang.
well, given how fast I came up, let's see. I could be really basic and just submit like RE, but I don't think that'd be as interesting.
I mean, Ari's cool.
But she's from the league, so that's a natural deficit.
But KDA. That's like, for me, that's like that would negate that.
Also, Fox Girl.
Yes.
But I only got called out once for liking Ari and KDA.
Hmm.
There's a stream. It was when Star was co-commenting on another stream, and she's just like, there's some comment about Fox Girls, and she starts like, that's more Eunice like thing, and I'm like, the funny part is I'm literally in the comments or in the chat about like writing up a comment about KDA, and then I hear that and I'm like, why do you gotta call me out like this? How long have you been back?
Just now.
After I've just
So
been
true,
telling
though.
this whole story.
So true though, Pat the Una.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Imagine
again.
people started saying Pat the Ari. I don't think that would hit the same though.
Pathania.
Where?
Silly.
But why though?
Well, I mean, you're the one that's responding in such a way.
Oh. We already did the countermeasure bit.
Oh. Why are we talking about cooking?
Oh my
Both
god.
live action Luigi's?
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think that's what it means to cuck. But thank you either way.
Never mind, I'm not continuing this bit.
Uh-huh.
Moving on.
These two are also going to be very easy. Luigi from the Mario movie. That's a smash. Because he's able to fucking riz up Daisy pretty easily.
Got a raid.
Oh, hello.
Raid.
Right after I just closed the countermeasures thing.
To the world
Great.
of the mighty blues.
Yeah, so Luigi from the movie gets smashed. I think he's also young John Leguizamo, and like when he's not in something like what was that one movie that he was in that sucked in the 90s? When he's not in stuff like that, he actually is a
Narrow it down for me, because I don't know John Leguizamo movies. I'm playing Xenosaga.
he's a very handsome man.
There is Mark. I can't do that right now.
And Luigi Super Show.
The 90s. KV.
I'm looking for. I found one of live action Luigi. I'll see if I can find a transparent one. But I do like this frame from the TV, the cartoon part.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
he-
he's got the pans pose too. No.
He's almost in the Xehanort pose.
Danny Wells Luigi has such a powerful energy to it that I can't describe.
True, both of them do in that show.
Consider
Honestly,
he did.
like, as far as live action casting goes, damn, very spot on.
There's not a transparent version of the Super Show Luigi.
Bummer.
There's for Mario. There's one with like him and Mario together, but I already put a Mario up there. So I'll just get like add another image without a transparent background. I actually really like John Leguizamo in Kanto. I think that's some of his best voice work. Not that he does a bad job in Ice Age, it's just like Sid is a goofy joke character, so like it's harder to take Sid seriously because the narrative is more focused on Manny and oh, I'm blanking on the tiger's name. Diego.
No. Diego.
It just makes me think of Go Diego Go. But yeah, both Luigi's also a smash. Hard to go wrong with a Mario or a Luigi.
Yeah.
Especially a Luigi. Luigi's got that they them neurodivergent riz. I just said word vomit there. Makes me think of that fucking clip I showed y'all from like when I was doing Pokemon. Or no, it was during Kingdom Hearts. Or it was like 420 Mickey Mouse during Pride Month while talking about JoJo, and then all I had to do to add to that clip was say "come," as if that meant anything to anyone. Like years later, so far removed from the version of me that said that.
Some things never change.
Alright, where are we with Dish Nuts? Alright, we were on Tom. I think Tom's a pass. I'm just not a fan of that beard and hairstyle. Like, I don't think it works for him, sadly. I don't think that's a good look on him. I think he's gotta experiment, gotta try find something new. Because that ain't working for him for me. Wall. Very floofy. Seems pretty
Aw.
chill. Yeah, I can get behind the vibes on this. I can go with Wall. The size on these characters is gonna be so fucking off. I remember the first time I did one of these, I was like, oh, all the characters had transparent backgrounds. That's gonna be so handy. And then every other time I've done this, like even the one from Ocon, there were tons of non-transparent background ones. And that's still fine, that's still valid, but it makes it so hard to layer them smoothly. This one is... What is this one? This one's Jonathan. Got a good jawline. I think that's the right word for it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Dude's got like the quiff going.
Sure. Here, I can work with this.
The quiff. The hair.
Oh,
The hair go.
it's called.
Pa, 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 pa.
Yes. Yeah.
Isabella. Very cute. I like the cow hat. I will say smash.
More.
Eclectic list.
Quite the selection.
Also, in case I didn't say it, Mighty Blues, thank you for the raid. We're doing some Smasher Pass, and I did the whole spiel, but like, it's gone off the rails a little bit, as you could tell from the choices, but like in the best way.
Sure is going places.
Next, we have Gil. I will put Gil in the smash. I like their eyes.
Eyes good.
Then then Terry. I think looking at this guy, I have the opposite feeling I do with Jonathan's chin and jaws. It's just like he's too bony. Like the butt chin and the like cheekbones, that's too much for me. Sorry, sir. I do feel bad for some of the passes just because they'd be like platonic or it's just like nothing personnel. Put next to like the passes that are definitely just like this person sucks. Becky.
The obvious joke.
Twin tail.
Becky in Smash.
Let me smash.
Very
question
cute.
mark.
Sarah. This character's gender.
Oh.
One of the dateable characters you can actually marry. Why are you dating the other ones then? I guess just for like you can date somebody and not marry them.
I like that hat.
That's not usually how these kind of games play that, so I don't know what I would rather do once we fill up the Smash entirely. If I'd rather reset the board or start shrinking characters. There's still like some space in certain areas that I could fit things. Sarah is very good. I like her hair. Very gender. And Annie.
Ooh.
Annie also Smash. Yes, I.
Put this on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, happy Hatch Day.
Maybe that's why the birthday week donathon went on this long. To just bleed into that, I guess.
What great coincidence. Very good.
The entire week in 2020 between my birthday and now, well, not now, but like this date, I was scorfing down strawberry cake, desperately scrolling through Egg IRL, being like, why is this so relatable? Ah! What does it mean? It means you're trans. It means you're trans.
Hat the star.
Thank you.
Happy Hatch Day.
That's the last of what Dish has given me. So unless there's any other characters from that game or franchise specifically, then we can move on. I think that's how many characters? 10, 13. Done, KV done, Gwen done. Oh. All I can see is to celebrate your
Oh
head.
my god.
Oh my god.
My god.
I'm just wondering if we'll even get the aliens tonight.
That's 1565.
Oh, this has one more of the Japanese doctors.
Yeah, I just made sure Dishnat because the chibi art style makes that hard to tell. Like I when you say that, I trust you fully, especially for this character given the design. But like even for the other characters, like yeah, that makes sense now that it's just adult characters made into like tiny little bobbleheads.
They sure are just bobbleheads, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll get to Nyx and then I'll get to the one you just gave me. Oh, I was just like a chicken elder. Do I pick one? And then I realized the last word is just like is saying the specific name. I thought I was being called a pony. No, I'm not looking for the Spanish word poner. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Why not?
Damn.
Her eyes, they scare me. It's like that fucking clip it's like that clip that I showed off of me looking at Yido. It's just like, buh. You stare into my soul. I was gonna ask, I don't know if Twy would be disappointed with that pick or not. I think Twy would be more disappointed that my first thought when thinking of Smasher Pass for Billy Hatcher is him. I need to know. I need to know his opinions on Smasher Pass, the Smasher Passable Billy Hatcher characters. So just sent another one. Hiyori Kagurazaka. It's from the same franchise, so I'll allow her. She got the booba. And either bedroom eyes or a smug expression, possibly both. Absolutely.
Yeah. Easy.
Gender.
Oh, this is getting-
Easy.
This is getting
Gender.
very full. What do you mean, Aiden? Why you sound so surprised?
I don't know.
I just meant this is an easy answer.
Yeah. I know. One of the few that have boobs like that.
Yeah, I noticed that the doctor and oh, I've already forgotten her name. Annie both have like tops that would be for like they have like the titty shirts without the titty.
The scientific term for it.
got a bit of a. I don't know what the word would be.
All right, I think we're back to Jesse for now, unless Dishna has anyone else. Like you don't have to fill the 20 character limit for a franchise, so it's up to the individual. But for now, I will go back to Jesse's. Where are you in the queue? You're all good? Okie doke. I'll write you down as done as well. You, Rex, are 20th in queue. Right after Aiden.
Oh my god, that's gonna take a bit. Good night, Dish.
Oh.
No worries, Dish. Thank you very much for submitting and donating throughout the week. I appreciate it.
I think this is where I'll have to tab out too. I haven't been very good about my sleep lately.
No worries,
Okay.
you get good rest.
Yeah.
Good sleep.
Thanks for letting me vibe though. It was nice being around.
I'm happy having you.
Yeah, good night.
Night, Daddy.
Alright, so where were we with Jesse's?
You did the mouse trap.
Yeah, the mouse trap. You roll your dice, you move your mice. Nobody gets hurt.
I understood that reference.
Oh, I don't know what I would do for keyboard. It technically counts.
Sure. I think I know what you're gonna do.
This is keys.
Keys. That's what I was thinking. Pretty.
Ooh. Oh!
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Piano!
I got that reference.
I don't actually.
As the movie?
Oh.
Aiden, were you here for Rivals?
No,
Rivals Ether. One of the
was
characters
away.
was Astiff guy,
Oh, let's go.
and one of his specials was dropping pianos on people with piano.
Yeah, let's go.
He also had the Mind Turtle.
Hello, Mind Turtle. Hello. Damn.
For a second, I was gonna be like, "Was there a phone and did everything?" It's like, fucking, of course.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I think most of my date everything passes are gonna be platonic passes, like with Mac, because this might be the same boat
Mm.
where she's very pretty, but I'd rather just be bubbies.
Mhm.
At least for now, from what I remember of the character. I did really like her personality though, so.
Mm.
I'm gonna layer her underneath the mouse trap. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, does the player character even have a printer?
I feel like there should be.
No, it doesn't seem to
Oh.
be. What's printer adjacent? I'm just really struggling to think of someone for printer.
Mm.
Who the fuck? This is the biggest fucking stretch of my entire goddamn life. Let me put it in a different layer. Lauren Ipsum.
I mean, it works.
That is a pass.
works.
That is a scroll.
What?
It's a very cunty scroll, but it's a scroll. No thanks. I'm gonna get paper cuts.
That's a brand new
Ah, shit, you're
sentence.
right. Oh no. Considering that. Yeah, no, they're just gonna disintegrate.
Alright, is there a cabinet? Oh. Not quite the cabinet I was looking for. There's not the one that I... Yeah, filing cabinet. Yeah, no, I'm just getting actual pictures of filing cabinets. Going with you it is! You are a cabinet. Cabrizio.
Hmm.
Why don't you cabriz your ass over here? Sure. Yeah, I'm down for this. Put him right in front of John Leguizamo.
I can dig the hair,
Yeah.
but like,
I like the facial hair.
I personally would pass.
That's fair. Oh my god, you know what it looks like? It looks like you put Larry from Pokemon in like one of those chat filters.
Oh my god, you're right.
Lamp? Okay, yeah, I know there's a lamp, or I know there's rather a light. This is another one we met during the sub choice. And as hot as you are a pass, because I know you're one of the Date Everything characters I know the personality of, and you would immediately insult me in every possible way that I am insecure about.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a note then.
They are hot, but it's not a level of hotness that outdoes how fucking rude they are.
Mhm.
I love that one of the first results I see is like one of the images that I see is them getting the hate result. Also here to torment Jesse.
Oh. Oh damn, the lip bite too.
Yeah. The lip bite.
Sticky notes.
Huh?
That's the next thing on the list.
Oh, I thought I heard Pappy.
What? Well, you can hear it now, Papillon.
Actually, oh my god. This is the stupidest fucking thing, but... Honestly, I'm surprised this does not have a character attached. But I realized for sticky notes. Loophole. Even though this is the whole reason I went with the date everything characters anyway, because they were sentient.
I know you can pick up the office.
Let me crop out the gamer logo. That just looks awkward. Ew. Yeah, let me just do that in fucking paint or some shit. Do we get 3 Danganronpa songs back to back? Anyway, that's a pass on the sticky notes. I forgot about the Koopa until I just had to look at that side of the screen. Pen. Gender. Gender, gender, gender.
Yeah, yeah, gender. I think she's my favorite design.
It's very good design.
I could cosplay this.
Same.
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely. Smash. Put her like over here. And then layer her underneath the baseball girly. Well, the problem for Penelope is that Penelope covers all your office supplies, so that kind of checks out pen, pencil, paper clips, stapler. Like all those are just out.
We just don't help sing.
I guess I'm just gonna count that all as one. For the sake of the bit, so I'm not scraping the bottom of the barrel again. Whiteboard. Okay, no whiteboard, despite it being a search result. I can think of something adjacent. Actually, well, first off, You really can't romance your bulletin board, or is that just more office supplies? I guess it's more office supplies. Now, right, fine. I'll go with the first option that I had. Text box. Text box, Chan.
Oh. Cool.
Because you write words on a whiteboard and there's words in a text box.
Really cool design.
Absolutely, yes. If I can find a place to fit her that isn't blocking people. I need to put the cabinet guy a little bit lower. There we go. Oh, I didn't even catch that it was the Ryu murder music. I really need to make more alerts. I like that I have the strong bad one, and there's a few other ones in there at like 420 and I think 777, one of those two. I guess we would have seen it at 7, although that was might be 7 bits. I think it is 777 though. Unless I just didn't finish it, which is believable for me. How goes the smashing and passing? It's been admittedly a mess. I had to smash Balatro characters and little chibi baseball people. And Rover Dangerfield. Well, I didn't smash all of those. I passed on some, but I had to evaluate that. But it goes well otherwise. We've raised a surprising amount tonight. We've gotten up to like, yeah, 1,565. We might make it to that Pokemon Black and White playthrough. Oh, I put Frank in the Smash, by the way. Alright, well, there's not a planner, so... I've got a backup plan for that one as well. Any in queue? Yeah, we still got plenty in queue. We're currently on Jesse's right now. We got through 4 people, you included, out of a total of 27 now. But that's mainly just because Nick and a few others have been donating throughout the night, and B, because some of the other ones were very massive amounts of characters to get through. Some people have, like I said before, some people didn't pick any characters, so I can skip them as well. In fact, I should write them down as done, so I know. Like I said, Freeze and Wolf at the very least clarified they weren't putting anything towards it. And that also means Jimmy and Sonic as well.
Mm-hmm.
Although Sonic I could count, I guess, Sonic characters, but like, fucking how many Sonic characters that people care about are of age?
4. Don't ask how I had a number immediately.
Like, I think Rouge is of age. Eggman's gotta be of age.
Vector.
Vector? Oh yeah, because he flirts with Vanilla, who would also count.
Yeah.
But like the rest are all like teenagers and children,
Yeah.
for the most part. I'll put done question mark in case I'm willing to do the Sonic characters that would still definitely be allowed. But Jimmy, we did Peggle. There's nothing else we can get out of Jimmy. Yeah, so I wrote done for all the people I remember saying done. I'll double check the other people, but like, there's less than it seems, but still plenty to the fact that we will probably have a part 3 where the incentives are just straight off turned off. Just to get through them all before whenever I do the next one. So we can start fresh. Fresh Vakadu. Right, we were still in the middle of Jesse's. Oh, this is another VOD meter. There we go. Why isn't your... There, okay, there we go. Alright. So, Cam, the trash can. Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Smile. I remember meeting this character and just being like, "Oh my god, you look like Sebastian Stan."
Oh my god.
If he was a garbage man.
I can see it.
Ah. That's a nice first aid kit. How do I pronounce this name? Faria? Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Smash.
Something. Play CPR.
Oh my god.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Text box. I need to make it smaller.
Eat 'em up.
I just put the text box on there. Which layer is she? She was definitely a recent addition. Which layer is she? There it is. That make you a little bit smaller. Get you in here. Hey. Oh, I put the first aid kit with the doctor. That's nice. Oh my god. Do they have a router in Date Everything?
I think so. No? Maybe not.
I see an image of it, but it's so fucking compressed. I can't tell if it's fan made or not. It's cute.
I'm not finding anything official.
Uh, well, if I can't find Wi-Fi, I'm gonna pick the thing that's I most associate with using Wi-Fi, which is video game.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Video game is absolutely a smash.
Yeah.
Connie is her name.
Whoa. That did not fit.
Okay. Who is next? Plant.
Yeah. How many does Jesse have left?
This close enough for this one. I don't think this is a live plant, but that's okay. It didn't say live plant. This is a Chrissy Plastique.
Okay.
Sure. I don't have too many strong feelings about it, but I'm leaning more positive than against. All right, well that's out of Jesse's. That's we're out of Jesse's characters from The Office. Is in picking date everything characters. There's a bunch that I skipped over, but that's just because they're all covered by Penelope, and there's not a funny variant for like pen or pencil or paper clips or stapler or whiteboard that I can find. Oh, other than the sticky notes, but that's more for the sticky notes in the list. Oh no, I did find something else for whiteboard because I picked the text box. All right. Just writing down the numbers and then we can move on back to Esper. Alright. So Jesse still has room to toss in more, but that's all I've gotten from her, so I'll move back onto Esper, who we were in the middle of 14 of ages ago, because Estinian's just in the middle of everything. Which fucking tab even was 14? There it is. skip that one because we haven't seen that person yet, at least in that context. Same there. Same there. All right. I think at the pace that I'm going, I'm not accounting for donations. I can get through Espers and then did Sai put in anything? No, Sai hadn't put anything in yet. Yeah, the pace that we're currently going, I expect us to get through Espers and Rios. Oh, I'd feel so bad if we end on Cena's. Since they wanted to be on for theirs. That being said, at the pace we're going, it could also just be the start of next time.
Yeah.
Alright. Right, Minfilia. Minfilia is a smash.
Return to the waking sands.
Hmm?
What's that quote from that 14? Like, return to the waking sands or something?
What?
I don't.
Oh, wait. You're so quiet.
Sorry, it's late.
You were saying?
What's the meme quote from Vilia?
Oh, the name of the group? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. No, yeah, Gaddy pointed that out when I was putting it to everyone. I already had that plan.
I was like, the thing about returning to the waking sands, that's what I was trying to quote.
Because the idea was like, oh, $20 is like a bundle. It was like a Fortnite bundle kind of percentages of just like, oh, it's cheaper if you get a bunch of them all together instead of just one. But at the price that it is, that is 80% off of the character. When 60% off, I think, is equally as reasonable. Because that would be, what would 60 character? That's 15 character limit? Or the 10 that you said as well. I was trying to find a balance of like what seems reasonable or not, and 20 was reasonable at the time, but that was because the amount of money was smaller, or the amount of money needed total was smaller, rather. We're still really close to Pokemon Black and White, and Grandma got run over by a reindeer. And then if we somehow get to Pokemon Black and White, there's also still Mario World and Sonic 06 on the table. Again, that's like a $500 push. I don't expect. Well, I guess more like $450, but still. At least I don't have to play Kaizo. Yeah, Minfilia I put in Smash. Oh, she's blocking. Oh, right, because I was going to change the layer. God damn it. I hate that when you try to move anything else just because you adjusted the transform. It's like, oh, so you didn't want that transform. It's like, no, I did. I just didn't hit the enter button. these two actions are separate from each other. One does not need to be finished for the other to be functional. Oop, that's too far down. There we go. Alright, another ad break coming up, so we'll continue with the Scions after these messages. We actually might not get to Rio's. Like, I at the pace that we're going, I think we can get through Esper's, and we might start Rio's. I don't think we get fully through Rio's. I think we'd get about as far in Rio's as we did for Gwen's. I mean, the funny thing is if we do a follow-up of, like, a third one that doesn't have the donation incentives, and we do make about the pace that I said, which is finishing up Esper's and getting through half of Rio's. Most of the ones after this point are either ones that are not... ones that either have opted out or ones that aren't eligible because they're anonymous. Like, looking at the queue right now, so we're in the middle of Esper's. Sai opted out, at least for now. They're allowed to opt back in later. Freeze opted out. Wolf, I believe, opted out. I'll double check that later, but I'm almost certain. Then there's Rio's. Then Cena has a single one. Nick opted out because he's been donating during today's session. Cleon only has a few. Gaddy, I forget if Gaddy opted out or not. I'll double check. Kelderoth, I didn't have a way to contact. And then the rest are all very small amounts except for Aiden.
Listen, you can cut down on mine. It's like I just
listen, like... Aiden. We're not getting to yours today, so you don't have the only people who have to worry about their like. Since if we do a round 3 of this next week, we won't be adding more things. Don't worry about how much you are adding because you are in the queue. You have saved your spot as long as you are within your budget of. Like what you spent for what the incentive is. I do not care how many you redeem because we'll keep doing this until we either run out or I need to do the next one for raising money.
Alright.
It's not that... if we could go through KVs and also the door is still open for Jesse to add more, you are fine. KV entirely used every single character at his disposal. Even when he was struggling to think of characters to include.
Aiden.
You are fine, Aiden.
Okay.
I do appreciate the concern, though. Bubby.
I don't know what that was.
Huh?
I don't know. And that's how we got Harkness test passes. Harkness test. What? What does that mean?
Someone donated. The literal Harkness test was submitted.
Oh. Harkness, like Captain Jack Harkness?
Exactly.
What does he have to do with the test?
That's a good question. I think Star can explain it better.
What? I didn't get any of that.
What is this Harkness test?
Oh, the Harkness test is basically just like a creature must be like sentient enough to consent. They have to be capable of stating in some capacity that they do consent.
Suddenly it makes sense now. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'll let this song play out and then we'll go back to Smash It or Pass. And... I thought I said that to the tune of that one 14 dungeon I still haven't gotten to yet. Smash it and pass it and smash it and pass it and then pass it and then smash it and then you're passing.
Oh, that's what that's a reference to.
Yeah, that's one of the songs. It's funny, Freeze and I did that on a theater rhythm cabinet at MomoCon, and I loved that with the forward and backwards, you were pushing forward and backward on the control stick. It was forward and back, and then forward and back, and you literally push forward and back, and it was just like, oh, this is so satisfying. It's like the fucking cha-cha slide, but with Final Fantasy and a joystick.
That's cool.
The hardness test passed the hardness test with like the massive stretch of I was quantifying it as the being that passes the hardness test in the hardness test. Go away, you countermeasures. How dare you? Alright, right, we were still going to the Scions. We did, Amphilia. This next one's gonna be really fucking easy for me. Of course, she doesn't have a transparent background because life is hell. Come on, transparent background, please. That's the one's art. That's a cosplay. Yeah, I guess I gotta go with the non-transparent. Fuck. Anyway, it's Moonbreeder!
Yeah, easy.
She's so pretty, she's so cool, she's so smart. She's so flirty, I bet she's so cool. Absolutely going in Smash. If I can fit her, I think I could put her like right here. The poor first aid girl is getting hidden behind Moonbreeder. I guess I could layer them all above. That would probably be fine. I just layer beneath. I need to move her a little bit, but put her like here-ish. Hey, there we go. She's blocking text box chance still, but I think it would be the opposite way if flipped. Yeah. I mean, Broody wouldn't really have anywhere to go. You know, I want you to know when I met this character, I said something along the lines of just like, Moonbreeder, you want to be, can you be a star breeder too?
You so real for that. Why is Elder Pony from Billy Hatcher on there? Oh,
Because it's my hatching day for my trans. I realized I was trans on this day 5 years ago. Jesus Christ, how has it been 5 fucking years? Papalymo is a pass. Sorry, buddy.
Oh. That's fair.
Papalymo, neat, but he's a bit of a stick in the mud compared to the rest. Like, oh, come on now. I think he's always giving Nita a hard time. Tataru.
Every turn.
Tataru goes in Smash.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I should double check real quick. Yep, 21. That's wild to me that Tataru is 21, but the twins are the teenagers. Like, I would have so expected. Like, I didn't think that Tataru was a child. I just double checked to make sure, but like, I would have expected her to be younger than the twins. From how the twins act. That's so wild to me. Oh my god, Papa Limo's 42? That explains so much about his behavior.
Raid.
Huh? Hi! Lights, action, stare respectfully. That, I think, it describes the stream as a whole. Don't ask about, like, half of these selections! Hi, Dan. Thank you for the raid.
Will the counter for the first response go up?
Ah, Uma Musume. That explains everything.
Once.
Welcome to the Smasher Pass stream. It's gone horribly off the rails. I've had to rank Balatro cards, tiny chibi baseball characters, the fucking rapping dog from that animated Titanic movie, the glitch gremlin, that Koopa, that King Koopa that's on like the right side of the screen that's horrifying as hell. When did the rapping dog's been there the whole time? He's like Sam Reich. I would smash the Noid. If the Noid is your line and the characters that are on the screen right now, I'm so sorry. There are definitely worse choices that I have made tonight on this chart than the Noid.
The amount of people who have been questioning Cousin Mel from Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
Oh, I have to skip this one because I'm on mute. And that one's also a VOD mute. But luckily, you've come in during a less cursed topic. I'm doing the Final Fantasy XIV characters up to the ones that I've seen that are like big story relevant. That being said, if you want to toss in some of your own, it's $5 to request a character or $20 to request a franchise at a 20 character limit. So if you want to add to the cursed, feel free. But if you just want to watch the fire burn, that's valid too. Especially at this hour. Horse game won you over. I am so scared that when I play that horse game, I'm gonna dive into a rabbit hole, or I guess a horse hole, that I will never recover from. I could have phrased that better given the content of the stream. KB, thank you for giving that sub to Dan. Dan, take care of your Lumas.
Horse Hall, AK Hussy.
No.
That's 1568.
No.
No, definitely not that much.
You dare invoke that name.
Yeah, I'm almost a Pokemon.
I didn't hear what it was. What happened?
Horse Hall, AK Hussy. Maybe so fast if you can't hear me.
Wah. KB. No.
We're back to Homestead.
KB, they were talking about being in buckets earlier.
Oh. So anyway, Thancred.
See, I told you. This is the psychic damage.
Anyway, Thancred. What'd you say, Star?
Oh my god, Thancred's 32? How is everyone other than the twins in Final Fantasy XIV way older than I thought they were? And he looks young. He looks young for 32.
God, I wish I looked that good at 32.
I think I feel about Thancred the way that most people feel about Estinian. Although I'm still not quite that down bad for him. But I did really like him. Like, if I wasn't playing for Freeze, I would probably be playing for Thancred. Are we homestuck right now? I'm immensely scared having those words invoked in a stream like this.
Oh, that character. Huh. Am I the same age as
But thank you for the
Ernie?
raid, Dan.
Size right.
I will look that good at 13. Oh, thank you. I don't
We
think
had
I
some
look
of
that
the
good at
14
29.
music.
I mean, I think you look good right now.
I have like bags under my eyes because I don't sleep.
That's
I got-
everyone, dear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, gee, I wonder who else has that. Arianger. I do not see what Moonbrita sees in this man. I just don't, I don't get the appeal. I like him alright, just not that way.
Could put in Homestuck. Which ones are eligible?
True, I don't know, like, aren't most of them children? That would not be on the table.
So many of the ones I could put in are spoilers. You're right.
True. Well, I assume I wouldn't
I mean-
know. I don't have context because
I
I,
mean,
only
are
got up to
people-
the part where the guy was playing chess with Fanta, or not Fanta Tab, and then I was just like, I don't get this, and I left. The list on the Scion says the Warrior of Light, but I don't know what to do about this. I don't have any images of my character. And even if I did, like, it feels a little self-indulgent to, like, smash or pass my self-insert for Final Fantasy XIV.
About the trailer, Warrior of Light.
Hmm?
What about the Warrior of Light that's always in the trailers?
There's not a transparent image of them I can find.
Oh,
I could try. Warrior of Light.
That would be the question. How much do you care for Homestuck spoilers? Who here is concerned about Homestuck spoilers in 2025?
Who the fuck is this?
hello, Cloud.
That is not
Yes, hi early.
that is not my Warrior of Light. This must be for the first game.
Take the bee and I don't know, do something to him. To her.
There we go. There we go. There's the transparent image of this guy, sort of. A little crusty, but
I don't give a fuck about Homestuck. It's
cousin
weird.
Mel being on this cute. It's
Uh-huh.
it's so funny to me. Everyone being so against cousin Mel, except for Dan and Limit.
So he's videoing Homestuck spoilers.
I will say one of the
Okay.
ones that somebody submitted is Deltarune spoilers, and ones that I haven't seen. So
Oh,
I'm still gonna do it because they asked for it. Could fix her. I don't want. I don't know what's wrong with her. I haven't seen the movie. Surprisingly, despite it being in like my circles and niches of just like, I think it aired on Cartoon Network. I have not seen the film once. Nick bringing the the apparent cousin Mel discourse into this stream.
Don't spoil.
Is that for Homestuck
Yeah.
or Deltarune, Sai?
Grandma got run over by Rainier.
Or
I think
yeah,
it's
Grandma.
grandma.
That's so funny.
Listen, if we can get, if we can get,
To the 1600, I'm watching it.
we can get
Alongside the Pokemon
31
Black
and
and White.
90 cents. Star will watch Grandma got run over by a ring.
What a wild incentive.
Oh, and also play through Pokemon Black and White.
I wanna hit. I want to hit Rosie or Twy with that, like, that situation. If we raise that money, just be like, hey, I get to play black and white for the first time. Neat. I also have to watch Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Actually, you know who would laugh their ass off about that is Lapis. Lapis, I think, if I remember right, really likes that movie, or at the very least finds it very funny.
Hey, Star.
I saw the don't know. Thank you.
But now you know how much is needed for Grandma got run over by a reindeer?
Huh? Who?
You know how much is needed for that now?
Nick said in chat, 2690.
Yeah.
Alright, so 68 plus 5. I know y'all
Nice.
literally just did the math, but I want to make sure I get the number right.
It's almost like I'm a math game.
I do love math games. One of these
I
days
say
I'll
I'm a
try
math
number munch.
game.
She munch on my numbers.
Good for you. So happy for you.
What?
So, one. What? 1, 5, 6, 8 plus 5.
She math on my game until I crunch numbers.
Huh.
What?
I don't know.
I like that 10 cents has been here the entire fucking time. Okay. Right, Pac-Man. Any particular Pac-Man you want?
I almost want to say Pac-Man 2 Pac-Man just as a meme.
There's a bunch of different Pac-Men, so I want to make sure if there is a preference. The world design? Okay. Pac-Man world. Pac-Man. This is the first result that comes up, so assumably this. This is, of all things, this is another situation like the Glitch Gremlin where it's just like, am I ruining a good family with this action? Like, doesn't Pac-Man have wife and child?
It's okay, Miss Pac-Man isn't legal copyright hell.
Well, yeah, but isn't, like, she rebranded to, like, some other thing now?
That's actually a good question, I don't know.
She's like Pac-Mom or something? Miss Pac-Man got excommunicated. Do we really care about Pac-Mom? I care about Pac-Mom. I'll pass on Pac-Man for Pac-Mom. You can hang out on stage with the Joker.
Look at this. Look at this comedy duo right here.
They're so good. They're doing great. Ignore that card's called the Hack. The way you phrase that sounds like you want Pac-Mom instead. Maybe I do.
As a lesbian, I concur.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I need to see what we're talking about here.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on a second. I'm worried.
You're doing great.
What do you mean?
Who's next?
We're back to the 14 characters. We're grabbing Ida. Oh, that just makes me think of Ida from Owl House a little bit.
Hmm.
Ida from Owl House, very pretty. That's what I want to look like when I'm old.
Hmm.
Including, well, no, that's a spoiler.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
Smile. They took away her nose. How's she going to smell? It is a smash.
Mhm.
Ida,
God, how many
very good.
How many Saiyans are there?
Oh, you know what? The Deltarune music kicking in reminds me of a funny story I should share.
Mhm.
So, Devil, Sai, and Cleon were talking about Deltarune stuff in a group DM that the three of them are in alongside me. But Sai had to remind them, like, oh, Star hasn't played Chapter 3 and 4 yet. And Cleon was just like, Star, check your Steam. And I checked my Steam, and Cleon gifted me a copy of Deltarune. To which I responded, well, this is going to be interesting. My save is on my Switch. I still find that very funny. I'm totally willing to replay through the game on Steam, though. I might be willing to stream Chapter 1 again, since that was a gender ago. Chapter 2, I'd rather not. I could just re-upload my original experiences with Chapter 2, but, like, Chapter 1 was a gender ago, so I would be willing to show that off, even if it wouldn't be blind until we get to Chapter 3. That's up to y'all. I still have to get through Phoenix and Stray, which I promised Storm, since they got so close, second place for the July game clearing over at Claire's. And I gotta consider whoever wins the the most donated money gets the playthrough thing. So I'd have to discuss with them what order they'd want things in. Or what game it would be, or what day it would be on, because that might also delay Pokemon Black and White as well, depending on if it's a long RPG or if it's like a short platformer or something. Even Obsidian was put on the weekend, despite it being about like only like 12 hours. Where the fuck were we? Ida? No, we did Ida. I'm looking for Stola now.
Hey. Good Ishtola.
Ishtola pretty.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely not biased by certain art pieces Tiger has made.
Mm-hmm.
Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I'm digging this design.
Ishtola very pretty. You have not played 14, have you, Aiden?
So here's the funny thing, right? So back in like 2020, I think, I had some friends that played 14, and I guess at one point I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll try to get in on this. I bought everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was like, okay, cool. So I got the game, and they're like, oh wait, but did you know there's the trial, right?
Oh no.
It was too late.
Oh no, Aiden.
And the worst part is, I played it for like maybe 2-3 hours, and I was like, all right, I'm good.
Aw, Aiden.
So, why did you buy Guilty Gear Strive again?
Because I want to
All
play.
right, so we
I
did.
What do you mean?
Stinian.
We'll play again at some
Minfilia,
point.
Moonburita, Papalimo, Tataru, Sancred, Urianger, Ida, Ishtola.
That's
Oh, and Warrior
different.
of Lights. That's 10. So I can pick 10 characters of my choosing that are also 14 characters if I want to fill that up.
Mhm.
Which I would. I would.
Okay.
I feel like there are certain characters that would probably take priority, but also these are, since Esper didn't pick any characters besides the one that we already did, which was the Scions and Estinian. I can pick whoever. Just making sure that is what she said. Also, yeah, Devil did opt out. I just double checked. Yeah, we'll probably get through Esper's. And then I don't know. I don't know if we'll get through. What else we'll get through in the queue? We might make it to Rio's. I don't think we'll make it to Cena's. So, Cena won't have to be sad that we that she missed hers because it was like super late for her. Because we have a decent bit to get through for Esper. We have about like 30 characters for Esper's. And I have to get through all of Rio's.
Mhm.
And then Jesse and Sai could still add stuff whenever they so feel. Should they so feel. If I click on just any character, will it give me like a list of the characters that are important? 'Cause I'm totally gonna forget the characters that are important to stuff that's later. So I can just look over the list of characters to remind me. I'll toss in some of my favorites from the Hildebrand quests that I've seen so far, and then the last ones I think I'll just leave it to the leaders of all the countries we've seen so far. Which I think would be Ul'dah. Okay. I think that's about 5. I forget how young the princess or queen or whoever is, so I should really check that first. Okay, okay. So the first out of the ones that I'm picking is the Briardian. I like him. I enjoy voicing this character. This is like one of the few guys that I get to voice. And it's so fun because I get to do the like very exhausted, like snobbish voice I give to like Byakuya, or on the occasion I get to voice some Edgeworth, just like, yes, you.
Very good.
Just like very dry, very not putting up with anyone's bullshit. Put him right down there. Layer him underneath Tataru. There we go. Apparently he's 26. That's funny. We got Hildebrand himself. Also definitely a smash. Love my himbos with a good heart. Hello there, Briadian. I'm going to just get right here. I'm sure you don't mind being very close to such a expector extraordinaire like me. Oh, and then the auto recommendation gives me the other character I was looking for. I think, Yuna, you would like this character. I forget if you play 14 or not, or played 14 or not.
I finished Heaven's Ward.
Okay, so you would have seen Nashu then.
Yeah, gender.
Ah, yeah, this tracks.
I say throwing stones for my glass house. Just like goofy fail girl, cat girl. Just like me, for real. Although I haven't been drawn as a cat, I don't think. Tiger, but not a cat.
Interesting.
Meow.
I mean, maybe I'll swap to Mikote next expansion. Every expansion I swap, I change the character, so... You know, were you there when I mentioned my realization about my Final Fantasy XIV character?
I don't think so.
So, since I changed my character's appearance every expansion, and the character, the Warrior of Light, it grows a reputation around Eorzea about being like the big hero that like saved everywhere from everything in various aspects. I was just like, shit, I've just made my character the Doctor.
Oh wait, I was there
Let's
for that.
go.
Yeah.
Good.
Would I like to be
very
drawn
good.
as a cat girl? It'd be nice. Like, I don't usually have any like particular like. I'm not that picky when it comes to like what species I'm drawn as. So if people want to draw me as a cat girl, I am down. I think it would be cute, but I will not explicitly ask because I do not want to take advantage of people's generosity, or I don't ever want to be that friend or that type of streamer that's just like, I demand fan art. I demand art from my friends for free. Especially when I'm raising money. Like, if you want to do that of your own volition, or any other artists listening want to do that of your own volitions, heavily approved. But I also won't be like, please draw me the free art. I feel entitled to it. Because that ain't me. It used to be, and that was a very shitty person who did very shitty things. And so now I pay my artists, or at the very least when getting art gifts, I'm not like, oh, you should draw this, you should draw this. I'm just like, if somebody wants to draw something inspired by me, I will not say no, because I never say no to most gifts. Unless those gifts are insulting. But art is not usually one, in that. At least the art that I receive. I realize some of the characters are covered up by the request character. I apologize for that. I think it's
I
just
think it's funny.
like you can barely see Briardian underneath there. The song is very quiet. And then the next song's gonna be super loud, I bet. Samurai Slice. Alright, anything else from the Hildebrand quest of characters that I would really want to cover? Oh, of course! That's your best picture of this man? Fuck it, I'll go with this picture instead. That's better than the one you picked. I'll have to crop it, though. But the picture they picked for this character is so fucking unflattering. Because of the lighting. So I'll go with this one instead. So much better. I forget why he's not wearing clothes. There is a reason, I'm pretty sure.
He's running.
Yeah, he's running. He's running to catch his kid. Because his kid's running away.
That's a good reason to be running.
It's one of the best fucking scenes that I've ever... Like, I had seen it out of context for years, and I was just like, I don't... What the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy XIV? And then I saw it, I was like, oh, I get it now! I saw the context! It's the thing! And it's funny. I joked that, like, this scene... the way this scene plays out was gonna be me and Claire at MagFest last year. Where, like, she's just, like, hanging around, doing something, just vibing. And then she picks up on the fact that I am in the vicinity, and then it's just a chase. And then suplex happens. Invert selection. Where was inverse selection? Select. Inverse. I'm actually wondering if I should tap out a little earlier than planned, because I was going to go until 4 like I did for the Donathon, but like after that Donathon, I don't know if I should be pushing myself that much. And we're approaching the usual 6 hours that is my usual limit.
See, I thought it was gonna be a
We'll
6
see.
hour limit.
Anyway, yeah, the song is in fact very loud. Like I thought it would be.
Like, I genuinely thought you were just gonna go 6 hours and stop.
Nah, 4 is my usual bedtime. Or at least my usual, like, stop. Can't stream past this moment. I mean, midnight's my usual, but, like, 4 is my hard limit. Because at that point, I will deteriorate. I just want to play Rhythm Heaven so bad.
Someday soon.
That's why I should do Mario Artist. Just so I can do Rhythm Heaven. Oops. Undo. It's so fun listening back to the Rhythm Heaven music, because I just think about the audio cues. I think since this is the last day, unless I'm literally falling apart, I will stay up until 4, just because I know I won't be doing that any time afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Your call.
Like since it's the official last thing of the Donathon, I'll even call the going through the Donathon stuff probably not birthday week Donathon bonus whatever. Probably just call it like finishing Smash or Pass queue from such as whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I still don't get through the queue without people adding things in next time, then like we'll have other problems, or we'll just put it into the next one like I did with limits being included to this one. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Alright, so I'm at 14 for 14. That's funny. 6 more for 14. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I can probably go with the Eorzean leaders, and then that leaves 1 extra spot. I'm torn between making that extra spot either the funny option or the well, there was another option to add to the ones for Hildebrand stuff. Yeah, I'll go with that. Just so choice paralysis doesn't take off. Julian Manderville. Hildebrand. I know this is gonna seem so fucking hypocritical for me being like, oh, I don't want to. I pass on Pyra and Mithra because I don't. It would be awkward because I'm interested in Adam. But in this case, just like any of the Mandervilles are up my alley. Like, I don't care how complicated that would make things. Pretty women, pretty men. We're still cool for Saturday. Although I really need to contact the other person who won a sub-choice to see when and what they want. Because I keep forgetting to contact them. I'm supposed to do it on Sunday, and it's been almost a week. It's almost like when there are 80-something eligible options, it's a little intimidating. But it's also very nice because it means that, like, so much generosity. I'm still super happy about the fact we got a hype train during this. I don't think that happened the last time.
Hell yeah.
I know it's happened to me before, but I think my settings were turned down really low for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about that Dochi song that I listened to earlier today.
Ooh.
It was Anxiety.
Good song.
I like it. I do agree with a lot of people that it's just like, yeah, it is just kind of straight up the music from somebody that I used to know. And that sucks a little bit, but not sucks in the way that people think where it's like, she stole the song. Because, like, Goat Yi was also sampling. Fun fact.
Yeah.
I think it's more just like the fact that like she sampled a song that was sampled so recently and it wasn't like remixed or anything. Although sometimes even when it's remixed, I'm still like, really? That's in recent history. Like, I'm good still throws me off because that's like I know I'm blue. It's like that's still like the thing that peeves me with some songs. It's just when I think of other songs when I listen to them, and not in the sense of like things being like sounding similar. Like there's so many songs that sound similar, but when it's the exact same song thanks to the sample, other than like the vocals changing, that does bug me a little bit. But not enough to like dislike a song inherently. I think Anxiety is a fun song. I just wish they did more with the sample, but like Dochi's lyrics on that are good. She's not adding nothing like a lot of people are like, oh, why'd she make this? It's like, because her lyrics and vocals are good.
Yeah. Real and true.
Well, fandom is still running like ass.
Things never change.
Alright. Merlwib Blufiswin. I totally butchered that name. Nods and smiles and pretending to understand as he does. Now listen to most music unless it's from an anime or a video game. Listen, have you heard about Just Dance?
Well, I'm
Still
2026
very
just
excited about
entered.
that. Like, oh my god, I just saw Kuze from underneath Merlib. But that Just Dance track list is a pretty strong opener. Like Opta's really fun. All Star's really funny. I hadn't heard Houdini until then, but I listened to it and saw like the leaked trailer, and I was like, "That's a really good song." Dua Lipa still continues to kick ass. Nice.
That's so good.
What are the other two songs? The Madonna song has that kind of similar issue I was saying with Anxiety, where it's just like the sample just makes me want to listen to Gimme 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 a Man After Midnight, but at least there's more going on in terms of how they remix it. Like there's a percussion beat over it, and they don't use the whole song. It's mostly the main like diddle-diddle-oo, diddle-diddle-oo, like that bit. And what was the fifth song? What was the other song I knew? Wasn't Opta. What was the fifth song? Counting Stars, right. I've been waiting on that one for years. Oh, I love Counting Stars. That one's such a good song. I mean, Merlweb goes and smash. Sorry, I got on a Just Dance tangent because they finally released a new one, which is funny because I just bought 2025 and now they're putting out 2026. But that's exactly why I bought 2025. I was like, it's coming up on time for them to release 2026. I better get 2025 before this never goes on sale ever again. Connie Senna. I think Connie Senna is going to be a pass. She's very nice, but I don't know, like I think she just has too much like pastor energy. Like she's a spiritual leader as well. And that's not a bad thing. Just like it would not be my vibe, you know? Like she's very good at her job, but I feel like our personalities are too drastically different that neither of us would really get anything out of it. Oh, I need an image of you that's without Nanamo. I will show this image because it is cute. I really like these two. Look at that. Look at him holding her up like that. He
Oh, that's
protects. I really like Robon and Nanamo's relationship. They both care for each other a lot, and that's really sweet. Is this official art? Also, is it transparent? It's official art. It's not transparent. Fuck. Also not transparent. Also not transparent. Can't catch a break. The only one that's there is with Nanamo. As we'll just use this perspective. Robon, absolutely smash. Oh, he's barely gonna be fitting in the fucking frame. Yeah, I've made this a real. I've made Koto Mesifins. I have.
Oh no, they're back.
Beatles.
I don't know why this bit gets me every time.
I don't know why either.
It's just so good.
I'm just a big fan of Final Fantasy 14.
Damn.
Oh my god, have you seen that fucking... There was like a Tumblr post of like Ian 14, like 5 different players, and they're each named after a different beetle, and then there's also 5th beetle.
Just 50.
Nanamo, Nanamo is a pass. I feel like as much as Raubon might be interested in things, if he found out I did anything with Nanamo, he would be immensely pissed. So I will play that safe. That, and I don't know how much it would mess with, like, royalty and whatnot, like, stuffs. Like, I don't want to get her involved in a scandal. And I feel like that wouldn't really affect Merweb's reputation, but it would heavily affect Nanamo's, given how Eldon's are. Alright, and this should be the last one of the 14 characters. And we can move on to... we can move on to... What was the other one? Oh, right, Star Wars. But only the stuff that I would have seen from episodes 1, 4, and 7. Which is very funny that I still haven't gotten around to 5 since that's what Limit's showing this upcoming Monday.
Yeah.
Smash or pass on Amorit? I definitely pronounced that wrong. Amorit? One of those. I could really see it going either way, but I think I'm gonna go with Smash. I was on the fence about it, but like... No. He is a very handsome man, and I think I think he could get me. I think if he were interested, he could, you know. And he's a very good communicator, I think. So, I've mentioned before how much that means to me.
Oh yes.
At least he's a good communicator out of all I've seen. Very caring person as well. Very important. So we'll do an ad break, and then I'll grab a bunch of the Star Wars characters, which is funny because we did Star Trek and Doctor Who already. So. I think what's funny about these streams is I never expected them to be the really big popular thing. I just thought it'd be a funny idea because I'm Pan and anything's on the table. And I think that's why everyone's always so interested in these streams, is because I'm Pan and so anything's on the table, so they can toss me anything they want regardless of their own personal orientations or regardless of how seriously or unseriously I should take it. And I will take it seriously. I will genuinely evaluate as long as it fits my 2 rules.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's
But it astonishes me because like this was just like a shitpost idea. Especially since Cole came up with a similar idea around the same time. I think it was parallel thinking. I don't think either of us approached there first. I think our Smash or Pass streams were relatively close together, and both of us just thought about it because we have very varied taste, you know? Like him being bi and me being pan. We're not as limited as as like straight people doing this. And not to say that straight people can't do this. Markiplier does Smash or Passes for free of the like Pokemon stuff, despite him being straight. And Ryan's done a stream like this, and I heard it went quite well. It's just that there are less limitations when it's just like anything that can consent.
Full of options.
Everyone's doing okay tonight.
Yeah. I'm vibing.
Yeah, it's been nice to just vibe.
Mhm.
KB, you saying that just makes me think of the like Drawfee Smasher Pass. I should I was saying before I'm worried about like showing other people's content on my stream without permission, but I think I think this one's fine because it's like just like a. I'm only gonna do the audio, not the video, and also it's only it's like the Stanley Parable clip I just played. I only want to play the audio of it.
Compounded semaglutide is
No, shut up. I don't even know what this is an ad for.
Pass on Angewomon, smash Lady Devimon.
I think maybe the opposite.
No,
Yeah.
Skip to the.
She looks like she's on some.
Okay.
Yes, Nathan?
First of all, let me just say,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm married,
We know.
Yeah.
Weird flex, but okay.
so
So you can't ship yourself.
this is an alternate version of myself that is not married. That is also a Digimon, and Digimon are real, and I can smash
Yeah.
them.
Yes.
It's under whatever
Yeah.
circumstance that you would have the question smash or pass.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
moment.
And be
Yeah.
able to answer it.
Yeah, whatever healthy, normal circumstances
Right,
feel
yes.
right for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're married. We talked about it.
We were there.
Some
We saw
people
it.
were still confused for some reason, but yes, okay. I don't know. I'm gonna pass.
You can pass?
I'm gonna pass on
Double
these.
pass.
I will
All right.
say I love
And then later in the same fucking video.
pass.
Sister. All right, next one.
Mm-hmm.
Sistermons.
Pass.
Sistermons.
I fucking hate them.
Yeah, it's a pass from me, dog.
Is it both at once?
No, unless you want that.
If it's both at once, then yeah.
I love that bit so fucking much. It's so fucking good. Anyway. Where were we? That was on Star Wars, right.
Yeah.
I need to close like a fuck ton of tabs. Otherwise Chrome's gonna fucking kill my PC.
Oh, don't do that.
But I love that. I love that fucking clip where like Nathan just like fucking stumbles over, just like, well, I need to quantify the smash or pass, and then like only like 18 minutes later, he's just like, yeah, if I get both sister mons at once, I'd smash. It's so wild. All right. I'm trying to think. Who would be up to? What would up to 20 characters that are relevant to episodes 1, 3, and 7 be? That are of age.
Good question.
Luke and Ray are of age, right? They're not teenagers, are they? In their
I-
respective specific year. I mean, I guess in Luke's case, I could just be like, well, future Luke, but that's
Yeah,
not
it's
in the
like
movie that I saw.
Because in episode 4, I think Luke and Leia were like 17. I may be wrong.
Yeah.
Is Han Solo?
There's gotta be a wiki for the Wikipedia. Help me.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're on fandom. This sucks.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh, they have pronouns listed. That's nice. I mean, like I said, with the original trilogy cast and the prequels cast, I can at least just be like, just use the future version of them. Although again, that's not applicable to the ones that I have seen. So I saw Grogu used in its actual context on this Wikipedia page, and I almost had a fucking fit. That's not Goku. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on.
No.
So I put in Luke Skywalker. To find out more about Luke Skywalker, to understand if he was of age or not in the original trilogy. And underneath it, there was a list of, like, played by. This character played by these various different actors.
Yeah.
And I have to show what they put for Mark Hamill. Played by Mark Hamill. Family Guy. You know, nothing else. Mark Hamill played Luke Skywalker in nothing else, only Family Guy. Which is funny, because Family Guy has the Star Wars episode where Luke is just replaced by fucking Chris Griffin. Goro Majima. Hey, come full circle. God, imagine Majima with a lightsaber.
Oh no. Kiryu-chan of womb.
Luke and Leia were 19.
I was wrong.
And I would assume Han is of age. He looks of age. Like, I know that's a bad thing to, but like, if Luke and Leia are 19 and Han looks physically older than both, he cannot be lower than 19. There is no, I don't care what Star Wars lore you say, there's no fucking way Han Solo is younger than Luke and Leia. No fucking way. I guess since I'm limited to those 3 movies that I had exposure to. Ooh. The stream is getting too conventional. Smasher Pass live action Minecraft Steve. Oh my god.
No. What?
Bill Farmer was in Yakuza? That's wild.
Yeah, I think he's even in the newer ones.
Who played Kiryu in that original Yakuza?
God, I can't remember the actor's name.
Hiro Kurilo.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. I have to preface this by saying I have not seen the live-action Minecraft movie.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to layer this underneath so much stuff. Oh, you donated $6.90? Okay.
Nice.
Thank you. Just 20 more for Gen 5. And of course, the more important thing, Grandma got run over by a reindeer when Christmas comes around.
Real.
You know what would be a wild thing to realize about the stream? Given it's just kind of chill music and me talking. Somebody could be falling asleep to this stream right now. And not like as in like it's boring, but as in the sense that like it is not going to be loud or distracting enough to keep someone up. If someone put this on as background noise and just needed like something to listen to as they fell asleep. Yeah, exactly, Nick.
I mean, I'll be doing that eventually.
I swear to God, if someone just like I fell asleep and I had a dream about Star smashing Minecraft Steve. I've already lost which layer he was. He's standing on the narrator. We can't have that happen.
Oh no.
The narrator's not into that. The only person the narrator lets dominate him is Stanley.
I'm sure there are multiple fix for that.
Multiple fix, that's just the game.
I guess it is.
I need to look for a layer 500 something. There it is, I think. No. Yeah, that's why I put Steve up near Jimbo. It's because I'm running out of space near the bottom of Smash. But there's like some spots I haven't used, like next to... oh, why am I looking at his fucking name? In the top right. Or next to Luppy Luppy. Or Kuze's left. Or up with Jimbo and Steve. There's spots, as long as they're transparent. Oh, that's the wrong button. Woo. What am I doing? That was something. Which player was that? Not you.
Minecraft Steve jump scare.
Transform.
Yes.
What? That's still the wrong layer. What? Why is it still selected chair lady? There we go. Jesus. Rest well, KB. Aw, thank you, Anonymous. Alright. That's Pokemon Black and White cleared, as well as getting Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
Grandma real.
Grandma real.
Oh my god.
Alright, and then as for the overarching goal, we got Super Mario World. Also semi-blind playthrough. We've gotten through a bit of it. This would be a full dedicated playthrough. Super Mario World. I played through All Stars. Mario World would be the only thing left.
Nice.
Yeah, so the rest of the goals here is it's Super Mario World, then 06, then 2100 would be Black and White 2, Black or White 2 rather, whichever one's I guess the sequel for the one that I played. What was the other ones? Learn to Kaizo 2200, two Kaizo 2 Learn 2300. And then Kaizo 1, 2, and 3 for 24, 25, and 26. I'm not expecting any of that. I'm just making that clear since we probably don't have that much time left. So just in case anyone needed a refresher on the incentives. I doubt we'll get to Super Mario World. I think Black and White was the main one that people wanted to see, and Super Mario World or 06 would just be fun little bonuses. 1600 is nothing to sneeze at. That covers the PC and then almost certainly the VTuber. I think the only thing it might not cover is MAG. But even then, I know a lot of my the costs on MAG are going to be cut because of people being very kind and generous around the time of the event, so...
Yeah.
Or closer to the time of the event. And I could always do another Donathon for MAG specifically, so... it helps my funds a lot. Thank you very much. I'm very proud of everything we've done, whether we meet the goal or no.
Yeah.
Because I thought at the pace that we were going last week that we'd only hit 1,000, and then in mostly this stream, but even the little bit that we got in the rival stream, we've made it to 1,600. So that's really impressive. Clearly, I need to do more of these Smasher Pass streams more often. But I don't know, I feel like that might water it down. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll try not to be like too excessive with it. But like, maybe I should do this more frequently. Enough that I'm not constantly sapping y'all for money, but also at the same time that it's a good way to keep money consistent, not in crowd control. Maybe. Like I said, I don't want to push it, so we'll see. Because I know this was a special occasion, specifically to raise money for all the things that I needed, so I don't know if people would be as either willing and or able to donate for this or crowd control when the stakes are lower, you know? But I also know people have fun with both of those things. So that's not me saying like, oh, people are only donating because I need a new PC and all this other jazz. That's well, GV. Twice a year is fine. Yeah, that sounds about reasonable. That's something I could figure out. But the fact that these are not just consistent for money, but also just like everybody has fun with these, I really should make them more regular in that regard at the very least, so that even if they don't do as well as this one did, like people get to have their fun little character choices. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Let me hit you with a giant boulder. Hisuian Dilemma. I would assume you were playing Legends. Arceus. Thank you, Sindur, for the raid. We're doing Smasher Pass, and we've made some forbidden decisions tonight. Yet I passed on Rover Dangerfield, so you know I'm not too far gone. Still haven't gotten Minecraft Steve on the right fucking layer. We've been distracted by that like this whole time. Caught 6 shinies! Congrats! Are you the right layer? No. Are you the right layer? Yeah. Or are you more? Still not enough? I need him under, I'm blanking on his name, but Red Suit Guy and, Yorick. When are you gonna reach this goal on my egg cracking day? 5 years? Yeah, hell yeah. Honestly, rad. I'm glad that y'all convinced me to keep the incentives going into this week. Because we wouldn't have done that otherwise. We would have been at 1300. We wouldn't have gotten the Monster Prom mod. We wouldn't have gotten Carrot in One Piece. We wouldn't have gotten Pokemon Black and White. We wouldn't have gotten Grandma got run over by a reindeer. You know, the best incentive I've ever made on stream.
The incentive of all time.
The incentive of all time. Which reminds me, for our raiders, don't feel like you have to, but if you want to add characters to this giant clusterfuck of Smasher Pass on screen, the incentives are in the bottom left. You can do 5 if you just want a character, or a small group of characters for 5 each, or if you have a franchise you want covered, that's $20. I'll only do 20 characters though, so that I don't fucking burn out. That's good, Nick. I'm glad that you were spending responsibly, and I hope everyone else was too. I'd feel very sad if I found out later on down the road somebody was just like, hey, I spent all my money on you, and now I'm in a dangerous situation. It's just like, no. I never want to be that person who's just like, donate your money to me, even if it's at the detriment of yourself. It's like, no. Take care of yourselves first. I'll tilt the Steve.
Tilt the Steve.
Carried is in episode 800 of One Piece. That is good news. I like that. We're gonna get through a decent chunk of One Piece at this point, because that's like 800 out of 1100 something. That's like, well, I mean, it is just 8/11ths. So like, it's only like 3/11ths that wasn't covered. Yeah, 1138. So yeah, it's still a decent chunk. If I do a mini one, donation incentive that's the $2 would not be a bad idea, because like, it's 300 episodes. Yeah, that would be about 600. That's about as much as we raised for the Momocon one, so. I keep getting distracted from adding loops to this board. Yeah, I should add the characters that I definitely know are important to 1, 3, and 7, and then I can get the ones that like are a stretch later. Hold on, what do you mean Luke Skywalker trampoline, Google? That's just a normal trampoline. That's not a Luke Skywalker trampoline.
What would that even entail?
I thought it was gonna be Mark Hamill just like jumping around on a.
I can't tell you how to see me.
Good
Just
point.
a cage of bones.
All right, apologies if the transparent images don't match the movies that are the ones that I know.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a
Alright.
sharpshooter at Postmaster.
Luke, I think, is a smash.
Hiding both face and mind. Free for
Luke's a
you
good
to
boy.
throw. I'm a sharpshooter.
At least from what I've seen.
Have no face to
Not to say that I think he turns bad, I just don't know his arc in the newer movies.
my days.
Other than depression, I think.
Smiles.
Hmm.
I'm not seeing anything.
The funny thing is, I could skip Vader because we already did Vader. Vader was in the last one. Leia is absolutely a smash. It's not even like a lot of the nerds like I saw in media in like the 2010s. It's like, oh yeah, the outfit in Jabba the Hutt. It's like, no, even when she's like in the robe, she's like hot as hell because she's bossing about Han Solo.
Yeah.
Dude's like the coolest guy you ever see in the fucking movie, and she takes none of his shit.
My favorite dis-
She's a lot less passive towards Han than Luke or Ben are. Like they just like you're wrong, Han. We can't really convince you, but like you are incorrect. We will believe what we believe. And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. But like Leia is just like right on the ball.
My favorite description is that she has to take charge of her own rescue.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think the moment Han was interested, so was I.
Interesting.
Speaking of,
Speaking of.
I don't know how many people would cover from each movie, because I don't know if I get into the secondary character, or not the secondary. If I get like R2D2 or C3PO, it's just like, will I have enough room for the prequels or the sequels? But yeah, Han is also a smash.
Yeah, easy.
You know what? I'll skip Obi-Wan for the original movie because he's in prequels. Although it's episode 1 Obi-Wan. Unless he's too young, in that case we just skip him. Oh, actually no, we can just go with episode 2 Obi-Wan since I have seen Clone Wars.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's... the Phantom Menace is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's 25 in that.
Okay,
That being
nice.
said, I still will probably go with Obi-Wan Kenobi with the beard, because I think the beard's a better look. It's like Riker, you know? It's like, they look fine without the beard, but with the beard really makes it, you know? Really completes the look.
I'm over here like, I don't think I'm straight enough to have an opinion on that.
Hmm?
Oh, just like the subject of beards, it's like, I don't think I'm straight enough to have an opinion.
I couldn't get that.
Sorry.
Could type it out.
You might me. I forget what they called it, but like, might have an audio processing issue.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I had that earlier when I was at the cafe. And like, dude was just trying to ask me if I wanted ice. I was like, you know what?
I'm also speaking very quietly.
It is Unisamar hours.
Wonder.
Qui-Gon seems rad, but every time I think about Qui-Gon, I think about when Pat on Super Best Friends called Qui-Gon Quan Chi.
Oh my god. And yet he's still going in the list.
Smash? Yeah, I don't remember much about Qui-Gon, but I think he was pretty. I think he was pretty cool.
Mhm.
I think he was about as cool as any of the other Jedi guys. Who else was relevant to episodes 1, 3, and 7? My brain for episode 1 characters keeps going to Watto or Jar Jar, and it's like, do I really want to confront that?
It could be interesting.
After listening to Vinny's fucking Watto impressions the other night.
I mean, for the content.
Jesus. Let's at least get through the, like, primary characters in the 3 movies I've been allowed.
I mean, Jar Jar's a primary character. Sort of.
Yeah, but you'll note I skipped the droids as well for now, because
True.
they are primary characters, but, like, they're also the jokey characters. They're not the main heroes.
True.
Episode 7, so...
But why is this structured in the most confusing way possible? Like the
Is Padme
Wikipedia.
relevant to the first movie?
Not really.
I'm not exclusively doing the episode 1 version of prequel characters, but that's all I have to go off of, except if they were in, like, Clone Wars. So, like, I have at least some more reference point for Obi-Wan and Anakin, but, like, I don't really have much more for, like, anyone that would be, like, in episode 2 or 3 only and not in Clone Wars. The movie Clone Wars, to be clear. Rey is also 19, so Rey is also fine.
Yeah.
And Anakin isn't on here because, I mean, Esper asked for me to stick to the movies that I knew, but also B, Darth Vader, so... Yeah, there haven't been... It was wild. We opened with a lot more passes than smashes. I was worried that the pass was going to be more filled, and then... and then we got, like, a lot of more up-my-alley characters. Oh, I'm blanking on the names of the new Star Wars characters.
Finn, Poe.
Yeah, I remember Poe.
Kylo Ren. I don't know.
Oscar Isaac. Oh yeah, I can add Kylo.
Captain Phasma, even though she has, like, nothing to work with.
Yeah, I'm not even doing Phasma because, like, if that Star Wars event in Fortnite couldn't tell me anything about her, I don't think anything else could.
Captain Phasmophobia.
It's hard for me to think of a Star Wars character that I would really pass on, at least out of the traditionally human characters, because their actors are handsome and their characters are, like, really, like, charming. Like, Han kind of has the problem of him just being kind of an ass, but, like,
Yeah.
If you either give him the attitude that Leia does, or just catch him later in the franchise, he's less of an ass, or at least less of an unwarranted ass. He could still be an ass, but it's usually because the situation calls for it. Like, I think Finn's saying something about, like, using the Force, and him responding just like, that's not how the Force works!
Yeah.
God, now I'm just thinking about that image that Vinny showed of Harrison Ford at Comic-Con. It's such a fucking good image. Can I find that?
Oh my god.
It's so much easier to pull up images on screen because we're playing in Fire Alpaca.
Yeah.
Comic-Con Hulk.
I found it.
Yeah, like that. Christy!
Oh no. Sir.
I found the one from that video. Like how I was thinking, it's like this is like the Marge Simpson pose, and then
He
that's
says
what
that out
happened.
loud. Yeah. So good. Aw, Vulpix plushie.
Yeah.
Is that why you get so flustered with the Vulpix plushie pad gif?
Maybe. I shouldn't be admitting this.
That is a cute plush.
It
I
is.
should get a snow Vulpix. I have the normal Vulpix around here somewhere, although my sister might have taken it. Snowpix. This fucking picture fills the frame. Imagine somebody scrolling through their Twitch channels at this hour, and they just see this fucking picture of Harrison Ford on my screen.
Okay, I need to show you something in a moment. I need to crop it first.
Oh no.
So I'll get
Oh,
back
I know
to you on
Incredible
this.
Bulk. Bleh.
I just checked my following feed, and that's all I'm gonna say for now.
Yeah?
And I'll share the image once I
Oh,
crop it.
hell yeah. Where were we? We were... Put a Poe. Kylo. Is there anyone else I forgot from, like, the main non-jokey characters from those movies?
Not from the one you saw? Not really.
I guess Chewie doesn't count as a joke character. They take him seriously.
Yeah.
There's Kylo. So we're at what, like 10 right now? Because I did... Hold on. Luke, Leia, Han.
Mm-hmm.
Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan. The 3 from the new movie, and... Oh, that's 9.
Oh.
Because we're missing Anakin we're missing Anakin for the prequels.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 9. Who the fuck are we missing? I think Kylo took Anakin's spot, but each movie has 3 that we've done so far. Again, counting Kylo and Anakin's spot. This looks like it's from one of the games. Chewie is gonna be a pass.
Oh.
He's a nice. Well, I mean, like, okay, so Chewie is a pass because he has an attitude problem.
Oh.
Like, he's a big softy. He's a big softy a lot of the time, but when he's not a big softy, he can be kind of a dick, and Han has to be like, Chewie, Chewie.
Like you can tear your arms off.
Exactly. Like that makes uncomfortable, which is a shame because I'm sure that he's nice and cozy with all that fur. But it's not because he's a Wookiee. If there was a more chill Wookiee character, I would probably go for it. That's not in the fucking holiday specials anyway.
Have you seen the holiday special?
Bits and pieces of it. I haven't seen the whole thing in full, but I've seen so many videos on it that I know what happens in it.
Imagine like Boba Fett, but specifically the holiday special version.
I forgot to remove Ren, so it's Chewbacca Ren. C-3PO. Easy smash.
Really? Interesting.
I think he would be very respectful. and very understanding, very gentle. I think he might be a bit whiny, but like like again, he's still communicating his needs. Even if I don't like the tone, at the very least I know how I can accommodate. I would worry he just agreed to make R2-D2 jealous.
You probably would.
I just saw the thumbnail. Oh my god.
R2-D2 jump scare.
Oh my gosh.
R2-D2 is also a pass for attitude issues.
Oh, but
If
not
C-3PO
C-3PO?
Well, what do you mean?
It's like I think both of them would have attitude issues.
C-3PO is only such an ass because R2-D2 is an ass to him. At least, again, from what I remember seeing. Like, he's a bit of a stick in the mud. But I can accommodate that. Like, it might not be the most fun, but I don't think he's so much of a stick in the mud that I'd get nothing out of the experience. R2-D2 would be a fucking tease, and I'd hate it. Yeah, C-3PO is all talk, don't fight. R2 has killed people. R2 has been in like
Actual
warfare.
horrors. Yeah. God, who else? Also, who submitted Star Wars?
That was Esper.
Ah.
What the fuck is the ball one called? I mean, I'm gonna pass on it anyway. But like,
BB-8. Why is everyone scared of BB-8? Because BB-7. I screwed up the joke. Remember how merchandisable BB-8 was?
I do.
Yeah,
I'd fallen
because-
out of Star Wars by that point, but I still watched all the movies. I liked the
I
first
like-
two.
I liked people seeing the challenge of making an actual physical BB-8, like to bring to cons and stuff. Because people have been doing that for like R2 for years, but like BB-8 was such a unique design of like the sphere.
Mhm.
BB-8 is also a pass.
Oh. Put BB-8 next to the lamp.
He looks like a lamp.
Christ. What the hell?
Is this where we're gonna get to probably my worst take?
Go for it. Who's it gonna be?
What?
Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Good, because I have nothing to say.
Is it the tongue?
Sure. To be honest, I couldn't explain to you if I tried.
I think Jar Jar's overhated personally.
I would say yes to a certain extent. I think there are valid reasons to not like the character, like it just being so tonally jarring and like not taking scenes seriously. But like at the same time, I think he is still a fun character. Is he? I would need a
Is
reference
he?
point on that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because I know people say that stuff about, not Sebulba, fucking, oh, what's his name, Wano?
Wano? Yeah. Jesus. How's this the second time we've seen this come up in the last week?
I guess there is some relevance to it.
I'm trying to think who else is important to
That
1,
being
4, and
said-
7 that hasn't been accounted for. I don't think Palpatine is in any of those movies.
He's in one.
Is he in one?
Yeah, Chancellor Palpatine.
I barely remember that.
Aiden, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think I will pop out for the evening. I've got one more day of work.
Pat the Aiden.
That's why, Aiden. We only got an hour on this stream. I thought we were gonna get to Rio stuff. We're probably just gonna get through Star Wars and then, like, that's about it.
I don't
We might not
think
even make it
Dooku's-
to 4. I think I might just cut it off at the end of Star Wars since getting attached to something might drag us too late into the night.
Yeah, Dooku is in episode 1, only in episode 2 and 3. And then there were 2.
Dooku, you said?
He is not in any movies you would have seen.
Well, Clone Wars.
Oh wait, yeah.
I guess in that case I have to go with the Clone Wars version.
Long ass face Dooku.
Anyway.
Listen, speak your truth.
The people paid good money to see my honest opinion.
I like how you just Mike Wazowski and Count Dooku right now.
Am I,
He's just
oh, I
peeking over
am.
your shoulder. Oh yeah, Grievous.
Oh, Grievous! Oh, I gotta include Grievous.
Okay, but where's Club
I thought you were
Chanel?
saying my performance was like Mike Wazowski, and I was trying to channel Brennan Lee Mulligan. I forget what moment that was that he was saying stuff like that.
Where's Club Shadow?
Grievous, right? Grievous. You know, as cool as I find the lightsabers being here is making it so fucking hard to comfortably crop these characters. So many of these characters need to put away their goddamn weapon, for fuck's sake. Like fucking
Big
Amaric
ass
having his
stick.
blue ass sword out.
Is that a euphemism?
Sure.
Like you're going with the live action for this, but not for Dooku. Wait, why is he going in there?
Huh?
Why is he going in here?
Oh, you know.
The forearms.
Yeah, he's very hands-on. He gets to hang out with Cousin Mel. The two are perfect for each other, from what I've heard. I will slay this Santa Claus. I don't know what Grievous sounds like. It's been too long.
Kind of raspy, because he's like coughing all the time.
Get a fucking inhaler then, bitch. Damn.
Maniacal, why are you saying it like that? I mean, I don't know why I'm questioning anything at this point.
It being the scrotum is the upsetting part to me.
I think that's where we draw the line. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Where the fuck? I need to find, where are the Yakuza characters, because I need to move her up. Oh, but then I need to move fucking Baseball Joker up as well. Oh, no, he's already up, because Grievous is covered by that, so I just need to get her between Grievous and the Baseball Joker. Alright, so there's you. There's you. How far down the list were you? Not there. There you are. I need you above the one that says 500. I've already lost you again. Oops. 418? 419. 421. 22. 422. Okay, so you're 422. You need to move up past Grievous. Should be 500 something. Now I gotta fucking fix this guy. I mean, it looks awkward. I don't have to because his face is still visible, but it looks awkward. Alright, what fucking layer are you? Probably layer like 420 something. No, probably 430 something. Yeah, there you are. You also need to go here? No. Are you covering anyone? Kind of. Justinian. Oh my god. This is a layering nightmare.
I mean, wonders if you should next time have like a taller version that like you can scroll down.
Maybe. I don't even know where the what number the Final Fantasy 14 characters are. It's not you. Justinian was before Jesse's things, so 44, 41, 480. Getting somewhere. Oh, those are Volatra ones. I'll figure it out during the ad break. We We only have an hour left, so I can't be fussing with layers too much if Vistinian is still being able to be seen at the very least. I'd rather him be above Kazuma, not below.
Yeah. Every time we peek into the call chat, I just start laughing.
Yeah?
I screenshotted something.
Is it the thumbnail of the video?
Yeah.
It's very good. Rest well, Asper.
Good night.
Which layer was this steady in? That's the Jokers. Jack Frost. Frank. Don't know what layer Stinian is on. I'm just gonna have to cope at this point. It's like, I know he's there. Come on, zoom in. Like, he's right there. Between the two of them. It's just that his helmet is getting cut off by Kazuma. Riddler is a cheater. That's very rude of them. I hit you with countermeasures after we get back from ad break. I hope you also saw the incredible, like the Harrison Ford Incredible Hulking out.
I think that was too far back, unfortunately.
I let my rice get dry.
Oh. Why are we calling it pre-warping? We're not making that a thing.
Of course, it's with 27 viewers.
Yeah, at least it wasn't 26.
Hey boss, haunt me. 26 just haunts more.
True.
Oh, perfect. I had that already ready. I'll pretend it's on purpose.
It looks really funny zoomed in.
Everything's so compressed.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey now.
You're an all-star? Oh my god.
It's like a cryptid. Okay, right turn.
I'm like, I know that's a rhythm having the thing. I don't know to what though.
It's an obscure one. It's one of the multiplayer games from Fever.
So I was gonna make a flipper roll joke, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's probably not it. How do I know that I didn't get the barn fever?
Okay, left turn. This is one of the endless minigames, I think.
Ah, interesting. I need to finish Fever.
Fever's good. We'll
I
get
got to
around to it
remake-
one day if I get through Mario Studio. Maybe that'll be what Sunday stream is.
I got to remix 3 and tilted a bit.
It could be just like Vine Sauce having weird games on Sunday stream. Yeah, I think we'll get through the Star Wars characters and we'll wrap up. Just so I don't get too deep into something.
And then finish up another time.
Yeah. If we get through the Star Wars characters, that means next time we start with Rio stuff, which means that Cena stuff is not too far behind it. Oh, and I need to write down Nick is also being done. Yeah? It actually, looking at this list, it seems like it's mostly just going to be Rio and Aiden, because those are the biggest amounts, because, like, Cena's one character, I think Gaddy opted out. I forget. At the very least, it's not that many. No. I think he did pick characters. Point is, the only people who are, like, significant amounts of characters is Aiden and Rio. Everyone else is, like, around, like, 1 to 5. Uzi. It's gonna be interesting having to do the math on who donated the most, though. I'm very curious, because, like, off of this queue list, it would have been KV, but I know Nick, Aiden, and Jesse also all gave out a lot as well.
Especially during, like, crowd control, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, the Jimmy quotes.
Yeah, I should be able to track the crowd control, but even if I can't, that was not... Those funds go to me, but since it's hard to track, I can't really put that in the highest amount donated. So apologies for anyone of those 4 people who donated a lot for crowd control, and then if that makes or breaks anything. I need to fix the aspect ratio or whatever. Nope, that's the wrong button. I hate that if I right-click a scene, I don't want to go to that scene. Don't do that, OBS. Okay, there. And scooch that over that way, and we're good. Good enough. Alright, how many Star Wars characters we got? We got
Well,
trio from first movie, trio from sequels, duo from prequels.
droids.
Yeah, so 3, 6, 8, 3 droids, so that makes it 11.
Grievous.
Grievous, Jar Jar, Kylo Ren, so I don't count him. Dooku, I think we have 5 left,
Yeah.
if I count it correctly.
Which fight would you want to do?
I'm still not touching Watto. I don't think I'm gonna dig that deep. Same for Sebulba, I don't think I'm gonna try. I'm I don't think who's left. If I go with Clone Wars as well, like, there's Ahsoka, but Ahsoka is definitely a minor in Clone Wars. I'm almost certain. I'm pretty sure she's not an adult until we hit the actual Ahsoka show that I didn't watch. What are 5 more important Star Wars characters for the 3 films that I saw? Mace Windu? Is he in one?
Yep. I mean, he was
Okay.
in Power Battles, which she streamed.
How do we miss Yoda? Like, I know Yoda's not in those 3 movies, but, like, Yoda's, like, one of the most significant fucking... Yeah, thank you, Hydro.
Yoda's in episode 1.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen episode 1. Anyway, Mace Windu absolutely gets a smash. Just layer him on the right fucking layer. We did Darth Vader last time, so I figured it would be redundant. Poor Annie hidden behind Miss Manderville. Or Mrs. Manderville, rather. I already said that I wasn't touching Watto.
What about Darth Maul? I don't know, I'm drawing a blank.
I mean, there's one. There's one I can think of. Besides Yoda here. Yoda's a pass. I'm sorry. The idea of that scenario upsets me greatly.
Qui-Gon's already on the list.
Darth Maul's not.
Hmm.
Darth Maul's a good point.
Oh, Damon is there. Oh my
I mean,
god.
I don't have to fill it out, but he is in episode 4. Greedo's also not here. But like Greedo is like such a small character anyway. I was tempted to put Gonk Droid up here as a joke, but I don't know if that thing's sentient. You're a pass. I think the only... Well, no, I put Dooku on the other side. I was gonna say, I think the only Sith I was gonna go for is Vader, but then I was like, oh yeah, Dooku. Oh, I'm so sorry to Secret Little Haven. This song deserves better. Cursed bottom surgery for Darth Maul.
Would he be in episode 1? I don't think so. I thought it was in episode 2.
Oh, when Michael said Kit Fisto, I thought he was either making up a character or picking one of the pod racers.
Yeah, he's a Jedi in episode 2. And 3.
many more do I have left? I think with Darth Maul, Jabba, and Yoda, we're at like, what,
2.
2 more?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyone else from like episode 7?
Biggs and Wedge are 14! As in Final Fantasy 14, not as in 14 years old.
No, they are named after Star Wars characters. Like, the reason there's always the characters named Big and Wedge in every Final Fantasy is because of Star Wars.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. They're the pilots.
Wild, actually.
Yeah, they're pilots for the Death Star trench run.
Because that sounds so much more like a Final Fantasy name than a Star Wars name.
Like, Wedge is like one of the main playable characters in Rogue Squadron.
You know who we haven't picked, even though he's not from... he's not from the movies that I've seen. I know, I know... Actually, even better. No offense to the original actor, but like, I have my own biases. Not to say that I think this is the better Lando, but to say that, like, Donald Glover.
That is fair.
I like that Donald Glover defended Lando being either bi or pan in an interview, just being like, listen, they're in space. Who cares? Like, you're interacting with all different kinds of parts. You don't really, you like, caring what the sex of the, like, other, like, being. It's just like, that's so fucking not what this character would be about. Original Lando is also good. He's purely my Donald Glover bias. They both absolutely rock that look.
One more. Try to make it a good one. No, we're not doing that.
No, it's okay. I thought of something worse.
Oh, good. Great. What the hell? Would you still love me if I was a worm?
That's Ben Quadinaros.
Yep.
He's one of the pod racers.
He's one of the pod racers.
I remember that specifically because of the pod racing game.
Yep.
Oh my god, I love this sticker though that I just found.
Oh no.
What a place to cut off that sticker.
Oh my god. So true. Yeah, this is literally the guy whose pod racer broke immediately.
Was the rabbit girl from Star Wars Visions? I don't know who that is.
Oh, that really is just a rabbit girl, huh? Wop. Oh, let me. Wow, they just have rabbit people in
Oh.
this. Huh.
I just totally realized I fucking misremembered what Esper said.
Mhm.
Because I looked over this now. It's Star Wars heroes from the first 3. I didn't have to add all those other characters. Well, congrats, Esper. I gave you bonus. I know you're asleep by now, but like, congrats. You also get my take on some of the villains and side characters as well. All I needed to do was cover like Luke, Leia, Han, Finn, Poe, Rey, Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon. I didn't even need to touch Anakin because we already did Anakin. And I guess the droids, you could argue for C-3PO, BB-8, R2-D2, and even Jar Jar. But like, I didn't need to include Mace or Dooku or Jabba or Yoda.
Water is not a hero.
He enslaved a child,
Yeah.
amongst many other things.
Yeah.
But have you seen his chance cube?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Chance time.
Alright, and I there was one more that Esper had, so I'll get that one done as well, because it's a short
Okie
one.
dokie. That's a big red flag. I think that goes beyond a little
This one's gonna be really
problematic.
fast, because A, it's a character I know, and B, it's an easy pick.
Yeah?
Pietro Maximo. MCU Quicksilver.
Uh-huh.
That is... There's so little space for him at this point.
Okay, I'm glad someone made that joke.
Ralph Boner. No, that's the other one. Putting him down there next to Han just looks like they, like... A, it makes him look so much tinier compared to Han, but it also makes it look like they have, like, romantic tension. Oh, you like driving your ship fast? I go fast. Alright, so we'll cut it off there so we have a good starting point next time. We'll do a round 3 of this next week without the incentives off to the side, so that we won't have any more interruptions. Not that I minded them tonight. It got us up to 1600 after all. I get to play Pokemon Black and White and watch Grandma got run over by a reindeer, I guess. once Christmas rolls around anyway. 1600 is not anything to sneeze at. That's still a good amount.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still proud of that. That gets the PC done by a good margin. And the rest of that money can either go to the VTuber or the con, or maybe a little bit of both, and we raise up more money for both later on down the road. At the very least, the more time-sensitive thing is going to be tackled, certainly, and then the other stuff can be addressed, like when I figure out my budget with like Psy and Freeze and maybe others.
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice song to end on. Although the outro is going to take long enough that it moves on to the next one. But
What
playing
song is it?
Lonely Rolling Star.
Fitting.
What does that mean?
Because Katamari just got announced.
Oh, I thought you were calling me lonely. It's like
Oh my
fitting because you smashed all these characters and you can't you're not smashing in real life.
Jesus.
Fucking lonely ass bitch. Alright. So usual end of stream stuff, schedule of the week. Tomorrow we're doing Final Fantasy 14 a little bit earlier than usual. We've got some dungeon stuff we gotta get covered. Probably some other stuff as well. Saturday we're doing KV sub choice. Penny's big breakaway. Oh, what do you want?
Here lies Star. She never scored.
Jesus.
No, I get that reference.
I don't. Oh.
It's Beavis and Butthead. One of them
Yeah.
is like crawling, like on the ground, and like it's like a very like Christmas Carol type scene where he sees the gravestone. Is like, here lies Beavis. He never scored. It's very funny. Yeah. So Saturday, Penny's big breakaway. Sub choice for KV. Sundays, up in the air. I'm leaning towards Mario Artist. Although it could
They
even
just
be
come out on
Mario
Switch
Paint.
too.
Huh?
Oh wait, no, Mario Paint came out on Switch too.
Yeah, yeah,
Artist,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, like that's the thing that I'm leaning towards most because I want to get that. I want to get those games done so I can move on to WarioWare and Rhythm Heaven and stuff. But we might just find a game to just like vibe with for a little bit. I don't want to pull out pinball since I want to do that with peeps later in the month.
Sorry, I was like
Could be
looking closer.
Balatro.
Like, could do Balatro. Sorry, I was zooming in on like your screen a little bit, and I just saw like Lou Albano do like the just like that.
I don't even. Oh, yeah, there he is, right there with the Kuze.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kuze, I see like fucking Ben Starr, Jimbo, and like Mike and Jack Black, Steve.
Yeah, just hanging out, the bros.
You know, Mark Hamill's on this list 3 times.
Is that also fucking like
Oh, 'cause
is that
Majima?
fucking Bob Hoskins
Majima.
Mario behind Lou Albano Mario?
Yeah, that's Bob Hoskins Mario.
Does he have
Nick asked for
Majima?
both Marios, and then asked for both Luigi's when I thought I thought he was asking for Mario and Luigi.
So, like, you have both. You have Master Ericus as well, so you have Mark Hamill on your 3 times.
Oh my God, you're right. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Where was I? Yeah, Sunday's up in the air. I think the most likely things is either Balatro or more Mario Artist, but it could be just like whatever. It would be nice to have a nice like podcasty type stream, low effort type stream after all the work that I had to put into this Donathon. That is Benoit Blanc, yes.
Cool.
Monday, also kind of up in the air. We could do more Gaggle. We could get started on One Piece. We could watch something else, like the JoJo stuff I still need to get through, or just vibe with stuff, or it could just be nothing. Tuesday, I'm gonna say, unless that sub choice that I still need to contact about changes thing, I'm gonna say Tuesday is Twitch Suggests, and Thursday is the big, like, actual finale of getting through this queue. I might switch those two, since just chatting doesn't affect the games up for eligibility in Twitch Suggests, since just chatting doesn't count as a game that Twitch suggests anything for, since it's not a game. But we'll see. I'm gonna stick to right now saying that Twitch Suggests will be Tuesday, and the finale of this for now will be on next Thursday. Because we'll get to Phoenix the week after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, I should be doing Phoenix next week, since this week wasn't Phoenix, I think, is what it was. But, like, I need to adjust back to my normal schedule. That's also why we're not jumping back into Xenoblade immediately on Sunday. We'll get back to Xenoblade ASAP, though, like, next weekend. Not this upcoming one, but the one after that should be back to Xenoblade. Which is good, because I don't want to take a whole year on Xenoblade, and we are slowly approaching that.
Oh.
Because, like, I think we started in, like, what? November, probably? And, like, August is, like, a few months
3
away
months
from that.
away.
That's scheduled for the week. You can get updates in my Discord server right here. That's for updates from me to you guys. Feedback from you guys to me. General discussion of streams as a whole. I also follow on a sub button. Follow, get updates when I go live wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Support me, get some nice emotes, as well as your potential choice game at the end of the month. We'll be rolling. Yeah, plus a bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. Definitely are. So, it's very likely that we'll be rolling one on the 10th. So if you are currently subscribed by the 10th and we say above 24 subscribers, you could be eligible for a sub choice. With all that out of the way, yet again, do I have anyone to even raid, or are we going to Shrum for the 3rd time?
Wait, I think I see someone different streaming.
Oh yeah, I see somebody actually. Somebody playing 14.
Is it spoilers?
That's a great question. It just says prep work, so maybe not? That doesn't look spoilers to me.
No,
It's kind of like
Freeze isn't
just,
awake, is he?
not for what I see right now. They're just vibing in a
Oh, no,
town
Freeze.
somewhere. Like this does not look like spoilers to me. They're just vibing in a town.
I will trust that judgment. So, what are we rating with?
I don't know.
Would you smash?
I'm definitely not asking a question. I just now noticed the Find Love Get Friends underneath Jack Frost. That's so upsetting juxtaposition.
You could even just like hashtag found love.
Jesus. I mean, we put a bunch of 14 characters up there, but I don't know if I can say anything that I said about them. I know one.
Hmm?
I know one that gets me laughing. If I got this right. Cousin Mel Discourse. That's the name of the character, right?
Yes.
Cousin Mel Discourse. So many people like either being a pro or anti Cousin Mel. Alright.
Mel's
So
kind of a rude person, honestly, but like, yeah, it's a maybe.
we'll raid Crazy Sunshine.
Crazy.
So I'm gonna send y'all over her way with that cursed, but admittedly not as cursed as it could have been, raid message. Thank y'all for supporting me throughout this donut line. We may have not hit the 2,000, but we hit way farther than I thought we ever could. 2,000 was just like the big like hopeful goal, but like I would have thought we'd only hit like 1,000. So hitting 1,600 is absolutely incredible, and this is a perfect point to like stop the donathon. Even if we didn't hit the goal, I'm still proud of that and can still definitely work with that. So thank y'all for your support throughout the last 2 weeks. It means the world. So yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Crazy. After that, I'll see y'all over here tomorrow for my own Final Fantasy 14 alongside Freeze, who's the main host. It'll be an hour earlier than usual, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, until then, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.